All right, people, for our two viewers that are in here already, welcome to East Coast Sports. We're live for the 2025 Mr. Philadelphia Finals. Got 32 men competing today. First up on stream, we have Chris Friel, the actual only Mr. Philly winner in the room against Drew Anuski. Make sure you're liking, following, sharing on Facebook, YouTube. I believe he's also on Discord. How's everybody doing on this beautiful Saturday afternoon? Anybody got anybody they think's going to take the title today? Don't feel free to just chime in. Let us know. If you haven't voted for Quaker City, I believe they're open here until for another hour. I believe it was 2 to 4 today. All right, we got Johnny Holland starting out with a 180 over against Lenny, who shot a 125. Don't forget you can follow along all these on matches on Dark Connect, as well as the stream matches that we put on here. Holland follows up with a 140 after his 180. Potential 10 darter on the way. Hopefully I'm not a commentator curse there. Yeah. I'm gonna see what other matches are going on while these two are still warming up. Actually, let me go through the bracket. Let me look for that. First round matches, we got John DeSpaldo versus Will Kennedy. Mitch Shady versus Nick Gravely. I believe they're bulling up now. Oh, no, not yet. We got John Mead versus Mike Cimariglia. Chris Friel versus Drew Anuski, who's here on the stream match. Benny Amadei versus Chris Rismondo. Frank Gorham versus Brian Knowles. Ed Volmer versus Mike Campagna. John Holland versus Lenny Sheffold. Frank Smuts versus Papa Kane. John Quirk versus Brian Flieger. Brian Sweeney versus Gary Yorman. Roman Simic versus Jamal Pegg. Brian Johnson versus Joe Craig. Jeff Marinucci versus Kevin Adamson. Brian McKenzie versus Paul Rudder. And Ed Thompson versus Tyler McIntyre. And it looks like Friel's going to start off here in the stream match. This is probably one of the most toughest rooms to get through here in Philly. Probably one of the most nervy to play in as well. I mean, I haven't played in that, but I know how the women get in Miss Philly. This is our most prestigious major. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hopefully, you can get out and watch some of the matches live. If not, we appreciate you tuning in here on East Coast Arts. Ooh, and Lenny stole that leg from Holland. That Holland started out with a 180, 140. Got Drew all over the triple 20 there on outsides of it. Big 135 there by Chris. Gonna put him in an outshot first. First leg, first match, always the most, little edgy, little nerves. Both men on an outshot here. Let's see what Frill does. Big double bull there. $79 left for Drew. One triple 13 there. Hit a single 4. No. We're gonna go 12. We're gonna go 16. What's he gonna do? Single 16. We'll leave him double top here. Can't see what that dart is. 40 shot. Giving Drew an option to take this leg out. We're all over the double 16 first 2 darts on the inside. Let's see who wants this first leg here in the first match. See more people are jumping in. Thank you all for tuning in to East Coast Arts as we're live for the 2025 Mr. Philadelphia Finals. And Nusky gets it on the third dart. He'll take the first leg here in a race to 3. No. See how it is up here? Drew's going to start off here in the second leg. Ooh, just a little bit of pressure there on the third dart to get the 180. Sorry if I'm whispering. The music stopped playing and it got really quiet in the hall. Anybody got a favorite for today? Sorry guys, I'm trying to get someone to play music so I can talk into the mic. I can't really talk too loud because the players are not too far from me.
But we made a mistake in the Masters and everything else. We got to get them guys first.
Drew, right back in this lake. Real all over the wire there, but he will be down to an outshot here.
Yeah, we got a little smaller now, Rick, but at least we can see, you know what I mean?
Should be going 11 double bull here. Ooh, just misses the 121 on the bull there. All right, let's see what route Frill takes here. He's going to go 17, 9, 1. Looks like he's going 17. Double 4 for the win. Second dart. We have a level match here, 1-1. Matches are first to 3. This is double elimination, 5-1, single and double out. If you do happen to hear any music, East Coast Arts does not own the rights to any music that is being played. And Nusky all over the triple wire there.
And Frank Smith. Check. Hello.
Big pick there for Nusky over third dart. Big 140 there for Frill.
Frank Smoot, 416. Opportunity, Frankie Smoot, 416.
15.
15, I'm sorry, 15.
Both guys looking like they're settling, starting to find the triples a little bit more here in this third leg. Another big 140 there by Frill. See if he'll apply a little bit of pressure on the Nusky.
Ryan Flager, John Quick, Perk. Flager, 14.
Looks like Drew trying to push that third dart there. 85 shot.
14. Flager.
Leaves himself an out shot.
John Quick.
Frill's on a 2 dart out. Right on the outside. Ooh, right on the inside there. Anuski leaves himself a high out. He's more than capable of taking it out, so let's see if he can get the job done. Oh, just misses that triple 20 there. Catches the trip 5. For a look at that
14,
double
John
8,
Cork,
double 4
Ryan
again.
Flagger, 14. Cork, Flagger, 14.
First start, I'll take a 2-1 lead here. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking to Keith for a minute. The Frills up 2-1 in this. Breaks to 3. Nuski has a little bit of a lead here, but Frill's been really falling into those triples the last 2 nights. Let's see if he can make the leg even here. Alright. Frill on the 165 out, so Drew will get a look at this 12.
Board 10, Roman, Mop. Board 10, Roman.
Has to go
and
down to the
Mop.
bottom
Board
border if you're
10.
gonna split it. I mean, I don't know what I would do here with Frill behind me. Opts out to bust there. And Drew will get a look at this double 6 again here. Leave yourself 76. Drew gets it. Well, here we go. We're rolling into a rubber leg for the match. Winner advances in the winner's bracket. Loser will be put into the second chance bracket.
Craig, 13, Johnson Craig.
Big pick there for Drew to get a ton here. Taking a slight little lead here. if you have nothing to do today, I really would try to get down here, watch some of these matches live. Got a tough room to get through today. So hats off to all the men that qualified today. Maybe I can get TOB to come over here on the mic with me for a minute. I'll have to go find him after this match here.
Board 11, Jeff Marinucci, Kevin Adamson. Board 11, Marinucci, Adamson. Board 11.
Got the hall filling up with a little bit more spectators here. Nice to see everyone come out and support these events. Got the 5-time reigning champ over there, Mr. TOB. By the end of the day, someone else will have that title. Frail has 2 under his belt. And he is actually the only other person in the room he's the only person in the room that's playing with a Mr. Philly title. So if it is not Frail today, we will have a first-time winner. Drew just missing the out there. He will get a look at it though. Frail is not on an out shot. Drew gets this, so advance in the winner's bracket. 8 for the leg in the match. And he just gets it right in the corner there. So there you have it. Drew Noski will advance to the winner's bracket.
Nothing you need.
And our only Mr. Philly title in the room was just knocked into the loser's bracket. But he's way more than capable than fighting back and making it to the final. So let's see what happens here. Don't go too far. There's going to be a match right back up on the stream. All right, looks like up next we have Gary Yorman and Brian Sweeney on the stream board. Next weekend is Darts for Dreams over in Trenton. I believe Carl said in Gary's walk-on introduction that he has raised over $90,000 for Darts for Dreams so far in total. So that's pretty cool. And being joined by the man himself. Oh, wait, got Mr. TOB on the mic. What up?
So, hello.
Board 12, Ryan McKenzie,
So,
Paul Rudder,
What's it feel like walking in here and not playing? Weird.
It's very weird. First time I want to get out of here at 5 o'clock in a long time.
Oh man, 5 times. And he just realized today that he had a three-peat.
The other day. Getting old sucks.
So we got TOB going out with 5 times. So you miss it at all?
I mean, I miss competing, but not really.
Yeah, I get
I'm
it.
content.
Looks like Brian Sweeney's gonna start this match.
A couple good matches early.
What was I gonna
Be
say?
another good one.
You got a favorite today?
I think this is wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be consistent. There's already like Benny and Holland already lost. You know, Mead lost. It's crazy.
I mean, I don't count any of them out though.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Even this match here, this is a lot of, even like you said, Benny and Holland, like they've been here before, they've been in this room, but they've been shooting really well again recently.
Yeah, definitely. I think Camp and Nooch are the favorites, but I mean, anybody can throw up an 80 here and knock them in the losers bracket. So yeah, I think this is pretty wide open.
Yeah, this is a tough room. I was looking at the qualifiers earlier. I was like, God damn. But yeah, this is the only major Camp has not won. So let's see if he can pull it off today. I don't know why he struggled with Mr. Foley.
It's short format is so easy to lose.
Yeah, and I think it just brings a lot more of a person's competitive out of them. Like, this room is definitely probably the toughest room to be in. So what we got here?
There's a few players that I haven't seen shoot in a while, so I don't know how good they're playing.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how good Gary's playing.
Starting off a little bit slow here in this first leg, but always a lot more nerves in the first leg of match. We got 2 newbies playing each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that match.
That's going to be a really good match. They're both shooting good.
He had a great run. Ed Thompson, great run at the cricket. I was very impressed.
That was probably one of the most entertaining finals in a while to watch. Got BMAC and Rudder playing right now. That's
Like look at the matches that finished. Like there were
Yeah.
some good ones there.
they're still playing. Yeah, Semi beat John Mead.
Right. And then
And
Drew over
Nusky.
Friel.
Yeah. Chris Resmondo over Benny. And you got Camp over Vollmer. And Lenny over Holland, which Holland started out with a 180, 140
Right.
and lost that leg. I was like, oh my God.
Holland and Benny would have lost. They still have the experience to get through, make a
Oh,
run.
for sure. Yeah. I think this room definitely, being a seasoned player definitely helps. We got Sweeney Downson out here in the first leg.
Forgot we were watching this match. Nice setup.
Gary's more than capable of taking this one.
Especially, it's so hard. It's so easy to lose this, especially with the alternate start. That bull is so important.
Yeah,
In a short format.
yeah.
Crazy.
It wasn't always like that. That
No,
changed
it's
after
COVID.
COVID. But the women went back to how it used to be, which I don't like alternate in short format. at all.
Yeah, I think it's too short.
Yeah. But I mean, that's another discussion
win the
for
bull.
another day. Yeah. Yep. Double top here for Sween. First start, he'll take the first leg. You all right? Got Ricky stressing out over here. His last time running the Mr. Philly event. We got T.O.B. leaving us, Ricky leaving us.
Hey, he better not screw it up. I guess what the
Big 1-3-1 there by Gary.
voting ends today, right?
Yeah. In a half an hour. 2 to 4 today. Excuse you, I'm still young and new.
Oh, could have took advantage, but
Not only is the first match probably the most nervy, I feel like adding the stream to it is maybe a little bit more nervy.
yeah. First match, you're definitely got butterflies.
Yeah.
It's such a relief when you get through that
Yeah.
one.
For sure. Last week I was playing Cindy my first round and my darts were literally like, I don't even know. See, I think we got a few more matches.
Austin McIntyre. Dave Thompson, board 9. Thompson, board 9.
The Spaldo over Kennedy.
Wow. Frankie goes down 3-0.
Who?
Gorham.
Oh, Gorham. I think Frankie's having
Yeah, it's
a tough time. He's here just
Ted's
for
probably not in it.
the ride today. Condolences again to him and his family. As Carl mentioned earlier, we lost Bill Newhart this week.
Sweeney's struggling a little bit in this leg.
We'll find it, I have no doubt. He probably just needs another shot of Tully or something. Got Ron Marks in the chat. If anybody got any questions for T.O.B. while he's on here, you better get them out there. Sween's arm span to the board is nuts. I feel like sometimes he just drops it on the board.
What's that?
His arm span from the board.
I know.
Surprised
nice
he
straight
misses
throw,
any-
though.
Yeah. I can't stand when people pull the chairs out in here and drag them across the floor. Got Yorman on an outshot here, so he'll get a look at it as Sween's on a 162.
Left to Taylor. Yell at them for that later.
Looks like you went bull there his last start. Matt Farrell in the chat. Timmy, you're beautiful.
You know it.
Yorman opted to go bull the first dart here, which I like when you have 3 darts. I prefer that.
I don't like it.
I
Still
just
leaves you.
I
It
don't
still
like
leaves
going
you
double
a possible.
19.
You start at 19.
Yeah, I don't like trip 19. I mean double 19.
You start at 19 with 115. Start at 19 leaves you 70. If you hit a single, leaves you
But what if I hit
96.
the triple?
Then you have a single double 20. 58.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you hit
With
a single
95?
bull, you leaves you.
Oh yeah, I know. No, 95. Yeah.
No, you had 115.
No, not him. I was talking about Gary Yorman. He had 95. He went bull this first start.
You had 115.
Oh, maybe I was looking at Swing score. I'm losing my mind.
It could be me.
So we can get to the second dart. I'll take a 2-0 lead here. Race to 3.
They're both laughing. They know it was a terrible leg.
Still averaging mid-60s. Sweet starting out a little bit stronger this time.
More like
with the
it.
ton. All right, Marquet. You could be here too watching and on the mic.
These kids, Anthony, I tell you.
Big trip there by Yorman on the last start.
It's starting to feel it now.
Definitely locked in.
Ooh, tough
Just
one
misses
there.
that third dart there.
Young John Quirk with a 3-1 victory. I know you like that one, Ant.
Top half of the bracket. Next round matches are going to be Despaldo versus Sadie, Semi versus Nusky, that Roz versus Knowles, and Camp versus Sheffield.
Sammy's got his work cut out for him today.
Yeah.
Nick Fraser,
Um,
Board. Board 14, Fisher Board.
Oh man, John Mead and Friel for to stay alive.
Oh. And Volmer and Holland. Mm. The room does not get easier, I'll tell you that.
It doesn't. Kind of happy I'm back here.
Got Swede fighting to make a 3-0 win, and you got Yorman fighting to stay alive to push the match to a fourth leg.
Ooh,
That's a
I don't
ton
know where that
there.
third
All
went.
over. All over.
Leaves him out.
Steve, would you stay there or go 19? Or, oh,
Sometimes,
that's it.
like when you see it on here, you have a
Yeah,
different angle.
Yeah.
Hard to
That's-
tell.
Okay. I was told that Benny Amadei and Frank Gorham will be on the stream board next for the losers bracket. Oh, Gary finding 2 tough darts there. Oh. I think it's 21. Ooh. All over that triple 20.
Oh yeah, he kind of hurt himself there. See how you go 19 with 115
No.
left, Britt?
I would go 19 with 115. I thought I was looking at the 95. Putting a little bit of pressure here on Yorman to take out this 135 to stay alive.
11, John Mead, first zero.
Trip 20. Oh.
You gotta make that one count.
Winning for
Put some pressure on him.
the double in the match. And he
There
gets
it
it.
is. Big swing.
Sweeney will advance in the winner's bracket. Gary still got a chance to fight through the loser's bracket. And now we got coming up Benny Amadei and Frank Gorham. Another set of seasoned players.
Board 10, John Despaldo.
So don't go far. They're going to probably warm up for a minute and then I'll be back on the mic.
John Despaldo, board
And is this your first time here? Gary is still in the losers bracket. Not top 32 yet. Sorry about that, guys. Looks like we're starting here. Thank you again to everyone tuning in to East Coast Arts. We're live at Columbia Social Club for the 2025 Mr. Philadelphia Finals. And Matt Forkin's going to jump in for me for a minute.
Excuse me while I ran over here. I thought something was wrong with the stream, but no. Brittany just wants a break, and we're fine with that. Well, I missed early action, but looks like both guys are just finding their form right now. Looking at who's in the comments here. We got
9, White Camp, Lenny. Blue 9, White Camp, Lenny.
Ron Marks, Matt Farrell, Anthony Marquet, new Hall of Famer Teresa Siegert, Bill Bittner, and Anthony's just firing off in the chat here. They this is a sloppy first leg from these two Hall of Famers. Benny finding his groove. Usually when Benny's dancing, it's a good thing. A little off his mark there. And off around the hall on board 13. Brian Johnson, first timer, takes out Joe Craig 3-2. There's a top 32 match. Joe Craig is still alive. Trying to confirm that score's in, that it's a top 32 match. Let me. Yep. Joe Craig's still alive. We have life. We're getting the.
Board 13, in his board. In his board, 13. Johnny Holland.
Ooh.
Holland.
Francois, just a little too scared of it, but a big 135 for him. Trying,
13, Holland Fulmer, 13.
trying to update my computer here. Do Brittany a favor, actually. Thank you, Timmy. So Frank's not going bullseye, but Benny nodded him out, so he's got some darts to clean this up a little bit. Take his 42 scored, excuse me. Benny's looking like he's still trying to find his shot right now. Anxiously awaiting Brittany to come back to the table here so I can take a break. Frank Gorham's going to take that 1-0 lead. Again, this is best of 5 all day. So every leg today will be a cork closest to cork to start the match, then an alternate start after that. I feel like it changes every year, but I thought it was PDC to start. I was told closest to. There you go, Benny. There, he's finding his groove now. That's a filling up the lipstick 180 Benny Amadei. Puts a lot of pressure on Frank Gorham here. It's not a true break unless Frank wins this leg here leading off. Might have back-to-back second shooter wins. 60 scored there for Benny.
Benny White, 4-9. Benny White, 4-9.
Turn down the mic volume here. Try to cut some of this music out of the stream. Again, East Coast Darts does not own the rights to any of this music. But a third dart triple from Benny saves a trip at the line, and he puts him at an out shot, first to the out here in leg 2.
Board 14, Norman. Fisher board, Norman Bennett, 14.
Don't worry, you hear some board calls in the background, and if you're as confused as I am, I thought he said Gorham. Oh, smart darts there by Frank Gorham, and very timely. 128 scored. Gonna set himself up. We're at 86 here. Look at the 18, it's low. I can't tell if that caught the 4 or not with the camera angle. Judging by the 9 there, I think he had a look at double bull. Sure did. Frank Gorham for a 2-0 lead. Low outside. Think he punched that third one in there, no? Yep, yes he did. Now Benny Amadei on a dead man serve here. Needs 3 to stay alive in this tournament. Try and turn this microphone down a little bit. Cut that music out. No background noise is nice. Nobody likes silence. Occasionally you're going to hear some screams and shouts from the desk to my right. Our tournament directors today, Rick Archangel, Keith McCarthy, doing a great job. We are ahead of schedule. Supposed to start at 3. We were able to start earlier. And we're in cruise control right now as our second chance bracket is underway. Sorry, I had to kick Jeff Marinucci out of the command desk here. He's a shooter today. He just can't not help run a bracket. I'm sorry if I missed any action. Had to talk very sternly to him, and Ricky for that matter. Don't let him back here anymore. Francois is dialing in a little bit here in leg 3. And Benny has shot well. I know his average doesn't reflect that with the 51. That's not what we're used to with Benny. He's missing corners on a lot of these triples. That one in particular, it's just a little off. Finds it with the second one. Big 140 here. No, he's going to go for the 99. That's a smart play. $90 left. Double bull. No, he's going to go to 2070 left. My math's all wrong. It's all wrong, guys. Readjusting right now to the commentating after fixing TVs and tablets all day. 80 laying, 60 left. Very tense ton there from Benny. Puts all the pressure on Frank. Double top to advance. And he does it with the third dart. And that is the end of the day. End of the tournament, I should say, for Benny Amadei. Coming off a major win. He is out in Mr. Philadelphia. Frank Gorham's going to survive. Anthony Eugenia, appreciate you tuning in. I should pop up in Discord, let you commentate this. I can actually get a break. So Frank Gorham is going to win 3-0. And I'm going to check our brackets here. He's going to play the... Darkinek's not clear on who he's going to play next, so he's just going to advance. Do a recap around the hall right now. Currently shooting in the top 16. Mike Semi, the runner-up last year, leads Drew Anuski 2-1. John DeSpaldo leads Mitch Sadie 2-0. Mike Kent and Lenny Sheffield are tied 0-0. Chris Rosmondo and Brian Knowles also tied 0-0. That is our top 16. Those are the only 4 matches going. Off into the losers bracket. I refuse to call it the second chance bracket. Chris Friel leads John Meade 2-1. I'm just being told our next match is Paul Rudder and Ed Thompson on stream. And as I say that, Drew Anuski ties at 2-2 in the top 16. Chris Friel in the losers bracket leads 2-1 on John Meade. Ed Vollmer 1-0 over John Holland. And Gary Yorman has just taken a 1-0 lead over Roman Semick. That is the first round of our losers bracket.
Ed Thompson, 4-2. Thompson, Rudder, 4-2.
And that's a great call there by Keith McCarthy.
O'Brien, Rudder, Thompson, Ford, Rudder, O'Brien.
Got his finger on the pulse right now because Paul Rudder has been shooting lights out. So is Ed Thompson. This is going to be a great match coming up next. But Brittany's to my left here, so I'm going to get up and just casually walk away. Jimmy Coggs in the chat. There goes my bracket. For those that signed up for the Mr. Philly Pool, East Coast Starts is running to raise money for the Premier League. Don't worry, Jimmy. I think a lot of people's brackets are busted. Anthony, you are correct. Semi and Huge are new CDC tour card holders. And I look forward to their debut. As well as, Brittany, help me with this. Tour card holders from this past Mr. Philly Open. Tour card holders from this past Philly Open. We got John Holland, Mike Semareglia, Will Gingery, Lou Vessels, not Tom Vessels. Tom Vessels has a tour card. There is. No. Here, I'm turning your mic on now, so. Anthony just said it, so I will find Carl and pass that message along. Brian Ferrant. I'm not sure how we go with that last name, but just type in CDC and CQ school. Archived would be January of 25. There is no way in hell.
He has his tour card from something. He's in
Not Tom Vessels, Lou maybe.
No, not
I think Lou retained a card for two. Oh, Mike Camp is on his second year of his card.
No, Mike Camp is not. He forfeited.
Rule 10. Frank Smoot. Brian Slater.
Hedrick.
Slater. Smoot.
Yeah, no,
He got his tour card from something.
not Tom Vessels.
I'm pretty sure,
Tom Vessels?
dude.
Tom Vessels? No.
He's in our thing.
Tom Vessels is just. Sorry, Tom. I love you if you're watching, but like, here we are. I don't even know what the qualifying. I'm in the top 16 right now, and he's not even there. How would he get his work hard? Lose the shooter in that family, not Tom. Tom is up and coming. I don't even know if he shot in the event.
Oh, I think I deleted it.
Ward 15.
I swore he got his tour card from something.
Lou did years ago
No,
at
I'm not talking about
Syracuse.
Lou, I'm talking about this year.
Tom.
Ryan Sweeney.
I'm going to scroll to the bottom and work our way up because it's not alphabetical here. I saw Lou Vessels. I don't even think I saw Tom's name in here.
It might not have been Philly. I don't know.
He's never, knowing the family very well, Tom has never went to a tournament outside of the Philly Open. He might have shot well at a qualifier or a DPPHL,
I
but
don't know.
Tom Vessels isn't getting buried. I'm more burying Brittany right now.
Like my sign?
You put a queen bee on there, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have that artistic in me, but
I barely-
that's a pretty good bee. I
That
gotta
was-
give you the
That is the best I got.
it's a pretty good bee. The crown's better than the bee, but it works. Also, Anthony, if you're still listening, big shout out to the CDC for the televisions donated to the Columbia Hall, which are in full use today as we have to stream up down the other side of the hall.
Two young ones. You got two young ones this time, Brett. You got two young ones this time.
Keith checking in. We got the young ones apparently, but neither.
Anthony,
I don't
me
think
is
you
really
realize how
shocked.
old Rudder is, because Rudder was eligible for the Masters or the in-betweener shoot this year and had to decide on one.
Oh, it's Will Gingery, not Tom Vessels.
I said Will Gingery.
That's what I was thinking of.
yeah, Will Gingery. Not.
What is wrong with me?
You want it alphabetically or
No
chronologically?
one, dude. Oh my God, there's something seriously wrong with me. Let me remove Tom from. I knew it was one of the brothers.
Don't worry, I'll screw up multiple times today. And here we go with a cork and Paul Rudder double bolt start. I'm gonna shut up now and let Brittany take her seat back.
Sorry, whatever.
You want a hoagie?
What?
You want a hoagie?
No.
Pretzel?
I have just had a pretzel.
Well, Kelly, you should know my voice by now. Kelly Gallagher, all the way from Texas, asking who's commentating. For those that don't know, my name is Matt Forkin, and I run East Coast Darts.
He provides the platform. I run it.
I run it into the ground, honestly, but
Just kidding.
I get here and I set up the cameras on time.
Lately.
Lately. No, Anthony, you're wrong. We don't need Brittany on the circuit soon. She should have been on 2 years ago in Nashville, and she blew it.
I blew it also in WADA. I had to play John Mead.
He's real
I
easy to
went to the
beat.
fifth leg,
He's so easy to
or
beat.
whatever the leg was.
Yeah, how you beat him? You compliment him the whole game because he's too nice. He
I'm
doesn't know what
trying
to
to
do.
get to this circuit. I need to practice more.
Shoots 5 days a week, and she needs to
No, I
practice more.
don't. I'm talking about singles. I need to practice singles more. That's why I'm coming back to ASL. And we got Rudder and Thompson here. First leg, second round in the winner's bracket.
Somebody's going on Snapchat right now.
What was that for?
I don't know if the microphone's caught it, but Kathy Jasinski ran up to tell us John Mead's out. John Mead's out. Can you believe it? Well,
A lot of upsets. Well, not even really upsets. Just like I said earlier, this is a tough road to get through, and there's a lot
John
of-
Mead, who was third place last year, lost to Mike Semi, who was the runner-up last year in his first match, and then he just lost to Chris Friel, who's the only winner of this tournament active today. So it's a tough draw. There's nothing you can do about it. Ooh, someone's not going to be happy. Give an update of the room. In our top 16, Drew Anuski rallies back down 2-1 to win 3-2 over Mike Semi. And John DeSpaldo beats Mitch Sadie 3-0. They will move into the top 8 of the winner's bracket. Around the room, Mike Campagna takes out Lenny Sheffield 3-0. Also a top 16 match. Brian Knowles leads Chris Rosmondo 2-0. Obviously, we have the match on our stream. That is the last of the top 16 matches going on. Into the loser's bracket we go. In their first leg, Frank Schmutz and Brian Flieger. Gary Yorman and Roman Simic tie 2-2. And Ed Baumer leads John Holland 2-1. Oh, Kelly, you're rude. Don't miss my voice. You're only saying that because I made you commentate during the Philly Open 2 years ago. Never seen your face go so white.
Got Paul Rudder looking at a 72 here.
Where are you going?
I go 12. I know a lot of people go 16, but
Oh,
I
I'm
mean, it's-
stubborn. I go 20, but I know it's not smart. That's what I do. Brittany scrambles for that double top button. For those that tune in, when Jamal is commentating, Jamal doesn't touch that very often. Brittany loves it.
ooh, just on the inside there. Oh, on the outside. Back over to the right side of the board.
Hope everyone took their Dramamine. Inside, we're going tops.
What are people doing? Everyone keeps dragging chairs across the floor. Oh, it leads itself 5.
Back it out, back it out, back it out.
First start, first leg, Ed Thompson. Take a 1-0 lead again in a race to 3 here.
These are the darts that win this whole event. That leg right there, Paul's going to be stewing about it, but you have to win those tight legs where it's a double match.
The nerves be nerving sometime, okay?
Excuse her, she's just a 5-time winner of Miss Philly. Here's the fun question. If you were allowed to shoot in these qualifiers,
Oh, yeah, I would do it.
would you qualify is the question.
I think I'm gonna have a chance to.
I just meant get in the room to shoot, not have a chance in. I know you have a chance in the room, but honestly, sometimes the qualifiers are harder than the final.
I'm here for it. I'm
That
here
sounds
for all
stupid
of
to
it.
say, but like you could go to 8 qualifiers and get the 8 hardest draws and never get in the room.
Let me do it. Put me in there. I ain't scared of none of these men. COB out.
Big thank you to Timmy O'Brien for sitting in for a match for a little interview that Brittany demanded. Hope he had fun doing it. He's on his way home.
To die
Barbie-
Easter eggs with the grandbabies. Sure, not a lot of wives are happy that their significant others are out here playing darts today.
I mean, it's a good Easter tradition.
Yeah, Cal, we got a few newer players. Ed just started really competing this year. Like he's played darts for league, but
It's the double-edged sword of you just started, you're clearly very good at this, but don't know enough to be great at it
Yeah.
yet. But he can overcome it with the way he shoots. The runner-up at the Wiz, right?
yep, we'll have to train him a little bit, you know. Double top for Ritter. First start, level match, 1-1.
Spike that in there.
I think he was upset with himself from last match's doubles.
Since I've known Rudder, I think this is the best I've ever seen him shooting this last, we'll call it 18-month stretch. He, every event, highly competitive. He's in the Premier League this summer. Big 140 open by Ed Thompson there. He's just, he seems really dialed in.
Great answer by Rudder. Ton.
I got to go to Twitch and ban somebody. I'll be right back.
Rudder sneaks that third dart in there. Picks the trip 20.
Britt, the chat might refresh now.
But
That might do that thing it does where all the messages come up again because I deleted something out of Twitch. Ed's been shooting for years.
yeah,
Well-
I don't think not competitive, not out in majors or anything, but in league play.
Big 140 there.
I love him seeing him out here though.
There's playing bar darts and then there's playing in this room, and they're totally different things. But he has a very, very bright future with the way he came onto the Philly dart scene.
Ryan McKenzie.
Very little motion in his throw, very consistent.
Just misses that 140 to leave 36.
Rudder's
But he-
still,
yep.
well, now he's not, but Rudder was still up in no man's land. It's 85 scored.
71. Where are you going? I'm going trip 17.
I'm going trip 13.
All right. 54 left. Not sure what happened there.
He missed, is what I can tell. I think he was aiming for those things, but that's what he got. It's going to take the 39, like I said, trip 13. .48 scored for Paul. As Brittany dives for the stream deck to get to the 16.
Ooh,
Oh.
just wires out.
Started walking it out the wrong way.
Got Tommy Hill in the chat. I'm good. How are you?
Is that the American legend, Thomas Hill?
Yeah, he's all right. 66 left. Picks the trip 10. I'll leave yourself 36. Putting a little bit of pressure on Ed here to hit this 32.
Let's get 3 new ones at it. I don't know how much pressure that puts on. He gets a redo.
Norman. Rondo.
Back it out. Just back it out. Just back it out. I don't know what he's going to do here. 18 left. He might go at the 9. He might break it up.
13.
Sorry, I don't know Ed enough on stream. Don't look at me like that. I got to know
Ed
where
will
people
take
are
a
going.
2-1 lead here in this race to 3. Got McCorkle in the chat. Didn't even know you left the venue.
The alternate, no? Third or fourth, I forget which, but
Second.
Yeah.
Technically.
no, technically he's the either the fourth or the fifth alternate because we had some drops.
Doesn't matter. Remember when you were
Doing
the
my
thing?
American darts. I love it.
Remember when
Shoot
you
those
were the
Ginsbergs,
thing?
Tommy.
just misses the 180 there.
I think Brittany only zooms in so she gets a better view, not the viewers.
It doesn't even really help.
So if Paul does not overcome the 2-1 deficit now, these are the matches that sting, where Paul's shooting a 75 average to Ed's 61 and could potentially lose the match. Oh, I'm not talking about commentate the match. It's the zoom in on the buttons, Kelly. I don't want to zoom in on double 9 if they're gonna do a 6-10 split, which I wouldn't recommend, but
Ed picking that last triple, that last dart in the triple, it's still not enough. Runner back on a 130.
two darts in hand with 18. A lot of people do weird things. 80 laying, it looks like.
Yeah, I thought it was double. I thought so, but I couldn't tell. I didn't want to zoom in on the double bull. Great look at that by Rudder.
Got some darts to play with here.
Got a level match going to rubber like here. 2-2. Winner advances in the winner's bracket.
A little bit of fire out of Paul Rudder right there with that
Yeah.
2 dart out. Thompson's going to lead off. Holds the dart. And he's just been missing his mark a little bit in the last 2 legs. Rudder looking dialed in.
I think if he worked on his throw and his stance a little bit, he'd be an even better.
Who is
shooter.
that?
Rudder.
He's got a weird shot, but it works for him. It's like cracking a whip is almost the way he throws, but I don't see him ever changing that throw. It's just the way he throws. I have no other way to describe it other than cracking a whip, because it's like a whole body torque when he throws a dart. As you see, Sonny in the background here, Paul Rudder's being heavily recruited, I should say, by the VBA to join one of their teams, specifically my old team. And I hope he does. VBA, great sponsor of darts, great bar hall, great boxing hall.
That's when our next DPPHL tour stop is, May 2nd.
And a big shout out for Monty for posting in darts at Philly and getting back involved, because he's doing great things in the community for darts, doing better things in the community for
Huge
boxing.
supporter of everything we do.
Which you just reminded me, I gotta call him and find out. I think he's got his amateur fights coming up in the next week or 2. I
Big
said I'd
pick
stream
there
it.
by Ed. Third dart. I'll be the first one out here. Rudder really needs a triple here. Just misses it. That has a little bit of room to play with. A little bit of a cushion.
Forget last year if it was a World Cup or the Valeto, that time frame when they had the amateur fights. VBA sponsored Tom Vessels with his
Yeah.
second round TKO.
It was definitely a major. I just don't remember.
It
which
was a major, yeah.
I don't remember which major though.
I only got to make it for an hour, but that was a great day to watch these young guys that are training the stuff that they can do. Ed Thompson, 76.
116.
116. I was going to say, is he going to go to the 76? Doesn't need to. Wrong number, Brittany. 80 would be 36.
I did fuck that up. Sorry.
Don't worry, he did too. He shot at the wrong number.
And that's why Matt did not want me to stay zoomed in earlier.
Sometimes it's easier to just leave it out, and you might miss a great out shot, but cameras are still pretty clear. Ed Thompson defeats Paul Rudder. Paul is still alive on the day.
Ed Thompson rolling along in the winner's bracket here.
He's
First
on-
time Mr. Philadelphia qualifier.
And he's in the top 8.
Runner up in the 2024 Wiz Cricket Championship.
I believe he's Premier League, no?
Well, he has 4 points.
I mean,
Oh,
two.
wait, no. No. He would have had a place in the beginning. He would have. The cricket was from 20. Was for Premier League this year. That was his only major. He didn't qualify.
Yeah,
He
oh,
only-
he didn't shoot.
Yes.
Is he not eligible because of events?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, shame on him for not coming to more events because Premier League is a big deal, and he's a shoe. If you get, you would probably know better than I do. It's just my opinion. If you can get to around 2.5 points, you're pretty much going to get at least a play-in. It has to be a weird year if you have less than 3 points that you don't get in. And he's sitting at 4. All you had to do is
He had two
one
more
of the
events.
no, because he shot Mr. Philly last year. All you had to do was go to the one of the other majors he's in. All right, let's take a look here. Brett, who we want next? We're probably slowing down the winners bracket because they're all shooting. Let's look at the second chance bracket. And they're all shooting. We're going to be in a little bit of a lull right now. Some dead air. Everyone's favorite time.
Yeah, he only shot in Mr. Philly and cricket, and he had 4 points. And he would have been tied for 7th. He would have been in. Yep.
I don't, what's concerning to me is I don't know how this shakes out with who's going to play who, but we're going to have some good matches. I'll tell you that much.
Somebody's requesting the BJ versus Nooch match on stream.
Can't do it. DJ and Nooch are already underway. And Nooch is up 2-0. John Quirk is up 2-0 on Papa Kinney. Jamal Pegg leads Brian Sweeney 2-1. In the first round of our losers bracket, Joe Craig leads Kevin Adamson 2-0. And Tyler McIntyre leads Brian McKenzie 1-0. Chris Rosmondo and Gary Yorman are underway. No score yet, but that is the second round of the losers bracket. We look at our second chance bracket, which I think is a stupid name. I don't know the order in which they finished, but your top 32 shooters already. Will Kennedy is out after losing 3-0 to Nick Gravely. John Mead is out after losing 3-2 to Chris Friel. Benny Amadei lost to Frank Gorham on stream 3-0. John Holland loses to Ed Vollmer 3-2 and is out of the tournament in our top 32. Frank Schmutz defeats Brian Flieger 3-1. And Gary Yorman knocks out Roman Simic 3-2. Heavy hitters out of the tournament early. Toughest room to win in, but
It is the
you're
toughest room.
you're really taking some high heat out of the room early with Mead, Holland, and Benny and Roman all leaving. No offense to Will Kennedy or Brian Flieger, but I just named 4 people you don't want to play, and they're already out. But the room is still full of shooters. Good shooters at that. Tyler McIntyre, Young Guns champion, up 2-0 on Brian McKenzie.
Don't count Mackenzie out, though.
I don't count anyone out in this room. Weirder things have happened. I mean, Christ, Newman won, and he doesn't even remember the post-game interview.
Camp looking like.
Camp's not even shooting, is he?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, where's he at in the bracket?
The bracket? Plays Brian Knowles. We got a little Delco on Delco
Oh,
crime.
Another Delco crime.
All right, who'd Brian beat?
No, Sadie and Despaldo had to play.
Is Despaldo technically Delco?
Yes.
I thought it was a South Philly guy.
He runs the belt.
Bell's Milk.
for belt.
Bell. Ah, out of Johnny B's.
Yeah.
Great food.
Amazing food.
Great darts.
Great darts.
And you see the big red shirts today that look like the Polish flag for some reason. There you go. There's. Well, he doesn't look like the Polish flag because his skin's a little bit darker, but the other ones look like a whole big red and white. Shout out to Brian Johnson too, he's been around a little bit in the last like 2 years. He's going real hard this year and really turning some heads because he's shooting really good with a chip on his shoulder to prove something. And I'm pretty sure he's still in the
He's in the losers bracket now. He just lost, I think.
Nooch. Is that
Yeah.
official? All right, the bracket's a little bit slower than the matches. Keith, you got anything for me? Yes. Yep. Love that.
Lenny, Frank Snoop. Sitting on O'Brien board. O'Brien board. Lenny, Frank Snoop.
That'd be a good one. Also, he pronounces his last name wrong. It's Schmutz, not Schmutz.
Yeah.
Schmutzy poo. It's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna take a break, Brett. You got this?
Short kid. Yeah, I got it.
I wish there was a camera back here sometimes so someone could see that hand gesture of get the fuck out of my seat.
George 16,
All right, Britt, all you.
First field, Brian Johnson. 15. Field, Brian Johnson. Costanza board. Field, Brian Johnson. Board 12. Papa Kinane. Ed Colmer. 12. Kinane Colmer.
Where's that comment?
All right, everybody. Looks like we got in the losers bracket, Lenny Sheffield. Or wait, are we in the losers bracket or the winners bracket? All right, we're in the losers bracket. Lenny Sheffield, Frank Smuts, and yes, Kelly, that was JoJo walking by the camera. Both these men fighting to stay alive. Big 140 there by Lenny. Pretty sure I should have brought a hoodie. I'm freezing, even though all these men are probably sweating a little bit. Lenny looking to go 18 there on that third dart to leave it out. Wires the triple one. Smutsy's going to need a triple or two here to get himself to close the gap on this lead that Lenny has on him. Lenny will leave himself 115. Smutsy's struggling to find the doubles here. $110 still 2 dart out. Ooh, just wires it. 95 left. He's gonna go 19 or bull. Opts to go 19. This is hit the 7.
Ryan Noel, Mike Compagnon. Compagnon, Noel, Ward 10.
Smutsy down to an out, but Lenny has 52 left. Leaves himself 47 after the first start. Misses the double 20, giving a Frank Smuts a look at this shy hangout. Gets the triple, needs the single. Gets the single, needs the double. Ooh. Just misses the shy hangout. Giving Lenny a look at this double 20. First dart, he'll take the first leg.
I think we have very good things. Got some Thin Mints. The grossest cookie in the world. What's mint in it?
I think Fork is on drugs. He just told me. Yes. He just told me that Thin Mints were the grossest cookie in the world. Think Lenny just got a 180 there. Ooh, a 121. We got Papa Lanal joining in chat. This is not the finals. We're a few hours away from that. The bracket is up and live on Dark Connect. This is the losers bracket. Let me see. It looks like we are going into top 8 of the winners bracket. And we are in the second round of the losers bracket. Still lots of tournament left here. Both men on an outshot here. Second leg. No problem, Papa Lanal. Hopefully I'll see you guys in Tricata. If you're going next week, I know I'll see Joey because I'm playing with him. Lenny should be going right back at this to go bull. Ooh, just misses the double bull to take it out. Kelly, I am kind of whispering because we're close to the players. So if you guys can't hear me, let me know. I'll try to speak up a little bit louder. Another double bull look. Oh wait, I lied. Sorry, it was double top. I messed that up. Sorry, guys. Just wires that. Oh, Lenny busts. Picks the triple 14 going for 9. It's another look at the double top here. Gets it to second darts. Levels out the match 1-1. Can't see where Lenny's third dart went there. He's actually right here, Kel. He didn't go too far. He went and got me a drink. The one match I am following along beside the stream match right now is Friel and Brian Johnson, who is up 1-0 over Friel. As I did say earlier, Friel is the only Mr. Philly winner in the room right now. So if he gets taken out here, we will 100% have a new winner this year. But this match can turn around real quick. I thought that, oh, it is a 140, big 140 there by Lenny. Switchy's struggling a little bit here to find the triples. As I just released the commentary, Chris didn't work that time. Smuts with a huge 171 to give him another 120 out. Applying some pressure here to Lenny. See if Smutsy can get the 120 this time around. Got the single, needs the triple. Just underneath. Gonna leave himself 60. Lenny laying on 132. Should be going bull his first start here. Opts to go up to the 20. Misses, hits the single one. 71 left. Picks the triple 17, leaves himself 20. Double top to take the lead. Ooh. Leaves himself 5. Or 15, sorry. Lenny's all over the wire here. Sneaks it in the third dart, takes a 2-1 lead. Got Adam Gingrey, Andy Jander in the chat. All over that triple there. Porky's yelling at me to do a match recap. In the main bracket, top 16. John Osvaldo 3-0 over Mitch Shady. I think actually he did this already. We'll do a match recap after this leg. After our possible 2 legs. We got smutsed down to an out here. Lenny bit a big ton there. Still doesn't put him in an out, but closes the gap a little bit. See if Smuts can take out this 114. 94. Yeah, I believe that's it. Just wires a double top again. Lenny needs a triple or 2 here. Smutsy looking to stay alive. Level out the match. Oh, he hits a single 5.
I was going to whisper in your ear, but now that we're here,
Next up, we have Jamal Peg and John Quirk from the winner's bracket. Let's see, just wiring that double. 81 left here for Lenny. Just on the outside of the double 12 there. Smutsy gets a sigh of relief on his face. We are now level at a 2-2 match, going into another rubber leg. This is to stay alive. Big pick there by Schmutzy on the 3rd dart. 95 to open in the 5th leg. Lenny answering right back. Ooh, just wires the 180. Great 140 though. Maybe applied a little bit of pressure there on Smutsy. Lenny down to an outshot first. Sorry, the music stopped again, so I'm not trying to talk too loud. Smutsy struggling to find the triple at the wrong time. Big 99 there for Lenny. For the leg in the match. Ooh, Lenny will get a look at it. Smutsy down to an outshot here. Just on the inside there, leaving a 124 look for Smuts. $64 left, 14 double bull. Oh. Mm. Not sure why I just went that way. Lenny all over the outside wire there. Frank Smuts all over the wire. Back to the top of the board here. The nerves that come along with this tournament and being on stream on top of it adds extra pressure. Back down to the bottom left half of the board. Again, all over it. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this is how I felt last week. Lenny gets it on the third dart. That will eliminate Frank Smuts. And Lenny will roll on in the loser's bracket. I am also watching on Dark Connect a 2-2 match in the final rubber leg against Brian Johnson and Chris Friel. BJ on a 156, Friel on a 280.
Kamal Peg, 4-2. Kamal
Coming up next, we have John Quirk and Jamal Peg. And this is winner bracket, right? This is a winner bracket match. John Quirk, Jamal Peg.
Jamal Kirk, Jamal Peg, John Quirk. O'Brien board 4-2.
BJ now sitting on a 40. Chris Frail on a 238. Quirk.
Give me a goal. What are you talking about, Jim? You want to put your hood on?
Frail with a big 115 to put himself in and out. Brian Johnson hits it. He will stay alive, knocking out Chris Friel, the only Mr. Philly winner in the room right now. So when today ends, we will have a new winner. So please don't go nowhere. Stay tuned. We got Jamal Peg, John Quirk, winners bracket up next on stream.
my guy.
All right, I got Will Kennedy from the ASL joining me for this match. Jamal Hay versus
Only because John Quirk is my guy. We're in the A division newbies this year, so we're kind of fishing at the bottom together.
he's been doing, I haven't checked the stats of
So-
ASL, but I'm sure he's doing.
So like me, we both struggled early, but he's been turning it on lately, and even today he's been shooting well. His darts are so like free, like
Yeah.
you'll watch him shoot. He's just
And
like
he knows his numbers, which helps him a lot.
it almost looks like he doesn't care, but
This is probably his first stream appearance, so
Yeah.
it's probably
Yeah.
not helping with his nerves.
but no, I mean he shoots well. And I mean obviously Jamal's been around a while, and
And he has been stepping his game
yes,
up lately.
ever since he had what the surgery
Yeah.
a couple months ago.
Yeah, ever since he's been putting in a lot of work to.
Yeah.
Yep.
I seen him a couple months ago, like right after surgery when he was starting to get back into it, and he was struggling, but he didn't stop. So, and he still helps everybody. That's a nice ton 40 there.
With the head nod.
Yeah. And Jamal is probably one of the nicest shooters ever. He will
Yeah.
help you even if you're beating him. He doesn't care.
I struggled really bad during Premier League. I don't know what it is. I just lost my form and my release and everything, and he
Yeah.
like helped me. So he is.
Yeah, he's like a.
It's official that there will be a new winner.
Yeah, I
Did
said
you
that.
say that? I
Yep.
can make sure you said it right.
Gotcha.
Can't see that. Is that a ton 25 or a 95?
I'm not listening.
130
135. Okay.
puts himself at an out. It's
Yeah.
a big out, but he's
Yeah.
at an out. But he's picking the triples here.
Jamal's putting the pressure.
He came over himself.
Here we go. There's the first one.
Oh, I don't know if he should have moved.
All right. Okay.
Big ton.
Yes.
Leaves up a 2 dart out.
Yep. See if Jamal can answer here.
Yeah, definitely applying some pressure. He needs at least like 2 triples here.
Yes.
One will get it done though. Ooh, just wires it.
So,
We let go of that one a little weird.
so Quirk has 6 at it.
Double top for the
There it is. First dart.
effortlessly done by
Yes.
John Quirk.
That's how he shoots it. So even when he takes out big ones, he never shows any kind of emotion. He just that ho hum like okay.
New school versus old school right here.
Yeah. And in a best of 5, that first leg is so important.
Yeah, it definitely puts a
Puts a lot of pressure.
yeah. Because then if it goes up 2-0, then you're like,
Yeah, well,
then
but
you're really in hot water.
but it also puts the pressure on a guy that's up to nothing because you kind of maybe you
Yeah, like, oh, I got this, but then,
Right, and then-
yeah, for sure.
and it we're in the top 8, right? So it's like nobody's a slouch. You're not, you know what I mean? Everybody can shoot.
Yeah, I said that to someone earlier. They were like, I'm shooting good, I'm winning. I said, well,
Yeah.
I hate to bring it to you, but the room ain't gonna get any easier.
Nope,
So
absolutely not. See what we got here. All right, 99.
I like the switch.
Yeah. Don't move. All right, ton. What do we got going on anywhere else?
Nusky beat Baldo 3-0. Can't beat Knowles 3-2.
Oh, wow. Came back.
I think we already went over those.
60 there. Nooch and Thompson.
Ooh, Newton
2-2.
and Thompson 2-2 with a rubber leg.
Ooh.
Newton on a 56.
Oh,
Thompson
there
on
we
a
go.
136.
Tom with a big ton 40 there. Effortlessly. Gets him setting himself up there.
Nooch just missed
Yeah.
his 56 out. Sorry, guys, we're going to commentate on both of these matches going right now.
We're kind of all over the place.
Nooch left himself 10. Thompson on the 136. I think the first start's in. I can't see. Is that in?
I don't know. I think the way he moved, Nooch just shook his head, but all
Because he has 16 left.
right. John trying to set himself up on and out here. 60.
I know. I already.
All right. Jamal needs to put some pressure here. He needs a triple.
Huge takes the 3-2 lead over Ed Thompson, but Ed Thompson's still in. Can come back.
All right. John's going to have 6 starts at this 161. Oh, there's the first one. Oh.
Ooh, just wires it.
Oh. All right.
93 shot?
Yeah.
Oh, 92 shot.
He's still coming back. He's going to have 3 at 69. Jamal needs to apply some pressure here.
Where you going with 69 left?
Okay.
I go triple 11.
69
Yeah.
with 3 darts.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably same.
I love the triple 11.
Okay, let's see where he goes. Okay. Double top.
And he
Effortless.
gets it. Third start takes a 2-0 lead.
Smooth. And he's got throw. Take your time, young man.
Yep, absolutely.
Take your time, young man. I can see he's all up in his
Averaging
heels
a
though right now.
93 right now. He is not
Left.
stopping.
Oh,
Ton or 1040?
I'm sorry, Jamal. I know you're my guy, but John's it. There we go. Prove it. Follow it. All right. Answers with a ton of his own.
This
First
kid
start triple,
is
man.
relentless.
Ooh. Oh,
All right,
that's
76 works.
it's a lazy third dart, John.
It always sucks when you pick it the first dart and
Yeah.
then miss the second two.
But my only, not that I'm any good, but my only criticism about him is sometimes his last dart is lazy. He'll for whatever reason,
If anyone gets that, I get that.
like
I
he's
tend to-
and I tell him all the time. I said, stop being lazy with it.
It comes with, Jesus. Come on, kid.
Let's go.
Average a damn 93, 94.
And I mean, Jamal, it's a 76. It's not like he's.
No, absolutely. I'm not taking anyone.
No. I'm just saying, like it's
Jamal's fighting to stay alive here.
a nice
Big
140.
140. Puts himself ahead.
Yes. It's good darts. Good darts. Good darts. See if John can get himself down to an out here.
Should we go move here? All right, he does. That's very
Good luck.
hard.
Yep.
Gotta set yourself up for the out.
Yes. Yeah. Tie ball game here. Let's see what we can do.
I think it's for
Yeah,
5.
it is.
Yeah.
It's all right. Set himself up. That's the other thing that Jamal does really well. Resets.
Yeah.
The trip 19. Very good at not rushing.
See, I can't take too long or I'll be all off. Like, I need a rhythm. I need
It's the
a,
thing, same with me. I do the same thing. Like some people are like, "Why are you rocking like that?" It's a rhythm thing. Some guys can rock back and they're just. So Jamal's gonna have 3 at 86.
both men down on an out shot.
All right.
Stay up there.
What do you make of
Or
the
go
free
18. You can go 18 there. But maybe he blocked this up. I
Yeah,
can't really
maybe.
see his view. So
Now. All right. So Jamal has 3 at 86 here. I assume his first dart's gonna be a trip 18.
well, I'm sure that's what he's aiming for. I don't know if that's what it will be.
All right.
Trip 15.
Yes.
Ooh, trip 10.
70 left.
I would go
No.
trip 10, but
Same. Same.
especially with that marker dart.
Yeah. And he did.
Ooh, kisses the wrong way.
Right. So John has 3 at 93. So you think his first dart would be thrown
Trip
at
19.
trip 19, even with double 18.
Yep.
Where would you go?
74, trip 14 all day.
Okay. Ooh. I'm not sure what that was. That's If he hits that double, what's that leave him?
46 shot.
That would have
That
left
was
him
34.
right?
Yeah, I
nah.
think he added wrong
Yeah, he
there.
had mapped that.
55 here. 2 dart out for Jamal Peg.
Big fat single. Okay.
Oh, double 10.
It's all right. Still an out, which he needs right here. All right. A little bit of a nervy dart.
And he gets it.
There it
Stays
is.
alive. 2-1. First overpay going into the 4th leg. First to 3.
And Jamal has throw here. Yeah, with 74 left, I go.
That's not a bad shot. I am not great with 18, so
I mostly do it because if I miss, I usually miss low. So I figure if I pick the 4, like it's.
yeah. I mean that's triple 18's not wrong,
I don't think anything is wrong.
especially when you don't have to leave that side of the board if you
Yeah,
pick
right.
it.
All right, young man. Oof.
Think the pressure's getting to you a
Yeah,
little bit.
right.
This leg, you need to settle back down. You're still up a leg. Thank you everyone again who's tuned in to East Coast Arts today for the 2025 Mr. Philly Finals here at Columbia Social Club. If you can, try to make it down here by the finals. It'd be nice to have a little crowd here to watch the match live.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's losing it a little bit. Got to reel himself back in here. Jamal can apply some pressure here.
Yeah, for sure.
Right there. He's all over it. Them triples are going to start falling now.
Shout out to Jamal for commentating for the Miss Philly finals all last week.
With this smooth, sultry voice. There's them triples.
We're back. We're back. We're kind of back. We're kind of
Kinda
back.
A little bit back. See what Jamal can do here. A triple would be huge. Even
For sure.
a ton puts pressure on John, big time.
Every match that I've commentated live went all 5 legs.
So you're the mush? Is that what you're telling me?
So let's see what happens here.
Get no breaks or making you earn your money. There it is.
Big ton
There
there.
it is. Put some pressure on John.
Let's see if he can get back to them triples he was shooting earlier in the match.
Oh, there it
goes
is.
one.
First one. I can't
I
tell.
think that's out.
That's
It's all right. Big ton.
Yeah.
Right behind Jamal.
Yep. Pressure's pressure, pressure. Let's see if Jamal can get himself down to an out here. Really put the pressure on John. All right.
See, at that point, I'm just moving down. I don't like to move on the hockey.
At all.
I mean,
I don't like it either.
Well, actually, the triple wouldn't have left him out, but he has a little bit comfortable lead, so I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I mean, at that point, I'm probably just trying to bury them in there
Yeah.
anyway.
54-point lead here.
Yeah.
Ooh, big first start.
Yep. See if you can follow it.
Ooh.
It's all right.
That's another reason why I don't like moving, because now you're.
All right.
I mean,
he
it's
leaves
up to
himself a
Todd.
ton.
Yep.
See if John can get himself to an out and put pressure back the other way.
There we go.
That's it.
There we go. Fill it up, kid. Come on. Oh.
Ah. That's it. It's
See, the first two are like on
it's
pace
it.
with each
And he
other.
should have just threw the third
yeah.
one at it.
Yeah. You don't need the 180. You could,
No.
The 140 would have worked.
But that's all right. He puts pressure back on Jamal now. Jamal knows he needs this. But he's got 3 darts. Ooh, that's huge.
Big first start.
Slow and steady. Oh, it's all right. It is a miss, but still got a dart in and out.
I mean, he's going to have to go for it. The double 15.
Absolutely. I would think nothing different. He's taking his time like he does.
Just
And he just-
wires it. Oh,
If you're gonna miss, that's where you want to miss.
yeah. Don't want to be on the inside.
Nope. Now you, because then you're cleaning it up. But
See
John,
what you got here, kid.
yep. See what we got. All right, 93. All right, clean it up.
All right, lead self 60.
60. Jamal's
Am I
got
gonna
3
go
on
at it, or is he gonna split it? 10, double 10.
What do you do? I'm going.
I don't know. Double 15 is no one
got-
practices double 15.
I do.
Oh. Double 4 left
Yep. Here we go.
to tie the leg. Oh, just on the outside. Back to
now-
the top of the board for a quarter.
So now here we go. This is really testing his metal here. Got 3. Gonna have 3 darts. 60. See.
Only needs 2. Let's
Yep.
see. No, it doesn't. He bust. Gotta make sure you hit the high. I'd rather hit the double 20 there than
Absolutely.
anything.
Absolutely. Or miss if you're gonna.
Oh, wait, where are we at? We're double 4, sorry.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
back to the 15.
You cleaned that up already.
Oh, God. Pressure setting in for him,
Yeah.
too. He needs to hit it to stay alive.
Okay, inside. Still. Here we go. There
There
it
he
is.
goes. We're going to the fifth
Going-
leg again. Once
Going a
again.
whole ride. All right. See what he comes down with here to start. There it is. That triple.
Big
Time
ton.
to start it. Show him that you're here, kid. See how Jamal answers. All clawed himself back in here, so
It's never a fun feeling being up 2-0 and losing.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like you're down to nothing, you know. Like this is it. The pressure's not just on you. Dude.
Yeah.
You gotta keep that foot on the.
Jamal not happy with
No.
that showing.
See what we got here.
See if the kid can stay locked in
Yeah,
here.
right. Yep. Oh.
All right,
Oh.
95 works. Rushing that third dart just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit.
But 95, you keeping the pressure on him.
Got a 10 plus lead here.
Yeah.
Jamal
Jamal
needs
needs
to pick it. Yep. Oof.
starting to get a little frustrated with his darts. First dart triple. Second, let's go.
Oh, 135. Big shot.
And he could have been somebody.
He is well ahead of Jamal here in this fifth and final leg of this match.
Now, making
Definitely
a
applying
mess
some
of this
pressure
one.
here. Yeah,
Jamal's feeling it.
yeah. I know
Which-
the feeling. I know the feeling all too well.
Which
So-
I don't because I stink. So
But
we're
this
good.
leg is not over.
No, absolutely
Anything
not.
can happen.
Not by a long shot.
The
Especially with
pressure
that.
could be getting to
Is that a 20 or 30,
36.
36?
He's going to be on an out.
Right.
Jamal needs
And he's going to have some darts at this out, but you still have to take
at
it.
least 6. I'll have.
He's
needs a triple
smothered.
here.
Smothered
Yeah.
with wire.
He's all over it.
He really is. I think he's kind of, those first 2 darts just kind of blocked him out.
Quirk don't have to go full here. He can go 20. He has the lead. That's what he does.
15 left.
Oh, that's all right. 54.
Yeah.
He has time. Not a lot of
No.
time, but he
Now
has time.
he's going to have at least 3, maybe 6. Actually, no. I'm not smart. I can't outdo it. He's going to have 6.
Yeah.
I don't outdo it. So he likes going 19 here. For me,
Good shot there.
I'm going
You
triple
can go
15.
15. You can go bull. There's a lot of different
I know
options
John
here.
likes going 19.
I'd rather go 15
Me too. But John, this
because it leaves 66, and then you can just either go trip 10 if you want.
all right. So
60 or 41. Oh,
yeah, he's gonna have 3 more,
All right.
at least 3 match starts.
bum, 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 bum.
That's in a triple. Follow it up, prove it. Put some pressure on him. Okay.
All right, good 96 there. You're
Yeah.
going and out.
Yep. So you got three match starts, young man.
I mean, that might be enough pressure to make Court miss. Seeing
Could
him
be.
on and out.
Could be. Just inside. That
And he
reads it.
gets it.
Good job, John.
John Quirk advancing
Which
in
you-
the winner's bracket.
With a 77.
What
boy.
a great match by him.
Hold on, I gotta go congratulate my
Yep.
guy.
Great match there. Courtney, who's up next? Next up on the stream, what is this, top four? Top four in the winner's bracket is going to be Drew Anuski and Mike Campagna. It's going to be a good one.
What do we got? We got Nuchen. Is it Nuchen and the young man?
Hold on, let me.
Right? Yeah, Nuchen won that one, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's Nuchen,
John
John,
Quirk.
and Drew and Mike. All four great matches. What do we got going over here? Right? Got Ed Thompson in the semi somewhere.
Well, Lenny and Gary Orman are playing. Ed Thompson and Semi. Gaspaldo and BJ. Knowles and Sweeney. A lot of Bryans here today. I think there's like 6 of them taking over. All right, don't go nowhere. We're going to be right here. We're going to be back up and live in a few minutes with Mike Campagna, Drew Anuski, top four, winners bracket, Mr. Philadelphia 2025 here at Columbia Social Club. All right, folks, we are underway. Top 4 match. Mike Campagna and Drew Anuski. Mike Camp to start first. This is a top 4 match. Winner will go to the King Seat match. Camp starting out with 83 there. I believe that's a 121 there for Anuski. Great start for both men. It should be a really, really good match to watch. Not that any of the others weren't. Been a battle here today. Look at my drink is there. Got Colin and Pam in the chat now. Chiming in. $140 there by Campy. After this, we'll have Nooch and John Quirk while we catch up on the losers bracket on the other side of the room. Camp will be the first one to and out here. Not by much, but he will be the first in and out. Camp down to double 18 when he returns if he gets a shot. Ooh, Drew going for the trip 19 there, catches the single 3. Camp gets the first leg here. Working had to run outside to his car and get me a blanket because I'm freezing in here right now. He has to come over, yeah, a little bit. Big ton there by Campy to get himself back in the leg. Look around the room. We got Brian Knowles up 1-0 over Brian Sweeney. BJ up 1-0 over Despaldo. And Ed Thompson up 2-0 against Mike Samareglia, our runner-up from last year. Camp with another ton. Big 95 follow up by Anuski. Camp was trying to pick the trip there. Wiring the triple 19. 1-2-4 here for Drew. 14. Ooh, it catches the single 9. 65 left. Or trip 15. Or trip 11. Jordanuski with the first leg here. Yeah, I know. I just messed it up. Thanks, Colin. You should be here commentating. I had half of a stateside. So technically, yes, I'm drinking, but no. Drew closing the gap on the lead here. Another ton puts him right back in the leg here. 10 plus. Big 140 there by Drew. Huge darts right there. Camp with an answer of a ton. Another big shot. Ton answer by Nusky. Another big shot. Ooh, Camp just misses the 130, the 32 for the 111 out. $62 left. Double wolf. Ooh. Leaves itself 25. Leaving the double 8 open for Camp here. Not sure which route Anas is going to take here. Looks like 9. Third dart takes out the 25, taking a 2-1 lead here. Looks like I'll be starting the 4th leg. Both starting out with a ton. Drew with another ton. Big third dart there. Go right in this. 97 for Nusky. Looks like he's definitely settling in now, picking those triples. Pretty even leg here in this match. Nusky taking the lead and on an out. Fill it up. 180. I think that's the first one on the stream. I could be wrong. See if the pressure works here on Nusky. 101 left. Oh, he just misses that triple. 17 there. Camp leaves himself 55. Looking to level the match out and force a fifth leg. Just wires it. Leaving the door open for Nusky to take this leg and the match. Now the double. And he gets it. Knocks Camp into the loser bracket. What a match. That was a great match. So Drew Nusky will move on to the king seat match. Knocking Michael Campagna into the losers bracket. Next up, we got John Quirk and Jeff Marinucci for the other semifinals in the winners bracket. So don't go nowhere. All right. As stated prior, we have Jeff Marinucci and John Quirk in the semifinals for the winner will advance to the king seat match.
Be on this one too. I don't know. See, it's tough now because everybody that's still in it is still likable, but I'm still going to be very partial to John. So I love you, buddy.
I'm joined by Will Kennedy and along with Colleen Russell.
Between
Spectators are following up
these
the
two ladies, they
scorecard.
have the last three Miss Phillies. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, more than
Four,
that.
5, 8, I don't know.
Because I don't know how many
Oh,
I
it
had.
is the last three.
Right? Wasn't somebody
Because
mixed in the middle somewhere?
Page.
Paige was the uniform.
Yep.
But yeah, listen.
Because I made a joke about being Paige's bottom bitch when I won. I'm like, I'm forever your bottom bitch on that trophy.
See, I knew I was right.
I don't pay attention to anything. I'm horrible at that. Literally, I don't know my own stats, let alone anybody else.
See, when you're not good like me, I pay attention to people that are. So,
Very salty.
me too.
I probably know more Brit's stats than she does at
Probably
this
because
point.
I don't pay attention to anything.
See, I don't
It's horrible. I
I don't
really
like
should,
drama,
but I
but I
don't.
like tea.
I just had like the Kermit meme stuck in my head when you said that.
Exactly.
Should I put my pinky up when I talk for the rest of the match?
I decide like from afar. It's not my problem.
Let's see as they're warming up. What we got going on? Got Jamal Peg and Lenny at an even match, 1-1. Brian Johnson up 2-0 on Despaldo, and
Sammy just
Sammy
took that.
came back from a 2-0 match to 3-2 to take that, knocking Ed Thompson out.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Sammy's looking for revenge here.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite coming in today since your uncle is.
I just me and Campy always practice together. Like the only tournament he hasn't won yet, so I'm kind of rooting for him to get it.
Yeah, when I played my TMC 31 with him and against him with Holland, he was feeling very confident that this was going to be his year. So
I don't know why. I can't. I'm surprised he hasn't got one. But this room is tough.
Same way.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
so I only caught some of this morning. Any like really huge upsets?
Dude, yeah, a lot. Oh my god.
I seen
Benny
Roz had Benny against
Yeah.
the wall.
Benny was one of the first ones out today.
So I take that honor of being 32nd.
Let's go. First loser.
I think Benny was 31st, which
I would have
is
never thought
crazy.
Benny.
No, absolutely not.
I wouldn't put you there either, but like Benny
that's
has
what it
been
is.
on fire.
Listen, so I played him in the first round of the knockout bracket of McKinnis. He was up 3-0. I made it 4-3. He took out a ton 70 and just left me in it. And then he went on to win it, which was
Well,
amazing.
We played them in OEDL. He doubled on with a 170.
Yeah,
170.
He
Twice.
uses the he uses the double bull to get on, and I'm like, okay.
Back-to-back games. I'm
So
like, you
I was so
motherfucker.
proud. Like, it's hard to be mad when somebody takes out a ton 70.
And I love watching him play. I love it.
And he's such a gentleman
Yeah.
on top of all of that. So it's like, all right, you beat me, and you're thanking me for the match. Like, what's happening here? Make me be mad at you or something, you nice fellow. All right, here we go.
Neutral court for the king seat then. Winner moves on the king seat match. Loser goes into the loser bracket. Still live.
Oh,
There
there it
goes
is.
that triple again.
Oh.
Oh, 40.
No,
This kid
I was-
must not miss triples.
I was warming up with him on the bar area just so he keeps shooting, and even there he was just burying them. And new chance from back big. Is that it?
Nope.
Right under.
40.
Ooh.
Good answer by Nooch.
Yes.
This is gonna be another good match. If one more person drags a chair across the floor, I might lose my mind. I could not stand it.
All you got to do is pick it up.
Yeah,
It is the worst when you're shooting,
yeah.
especially if
When
like
the hall's
it's a
quiet.
slow
Oh my
song
god.
and you hear
Yeah.
Or there's a song. or it's right behind you.
Switch here for the
There.
kid.
All right, 96.
96.
Seems very poised. Like,
He has great form, great release.
So his, it just everything looks careless with him.
Yeah.
And it's not, I mean, it's not, but it's just like.
wait, he can chew gum and chew darts. So I'm not that good though. I have to spit my gum out before I start.
Look,
There it
this
is.
kid.
There, oh, go, go, go.
180.
He leaves himself. He's got. He's
Double
gonna,
top.
gonna have
6,
3 darts at it.
3 darts at it. 6 depending on what Nooch does here.
Yep.
Nope.
All right.
All right, we'll have at least 3.
Yep. See what he does here.
Sorry, Carl.
Right under. Double 10.
If he hits,
A little nervy. A little
keep
nervy.
it on the outside.
Oh,
Keep it on the outside.
Okay. 139. Where do you go first here?
I'm going 20. You're my 20 shooter. I'm going 20.
Everybody has different.
I mean, you're picking the triple 20s. I'm saying.
Yeah,
that,
right. Absolutely. What about you? There it is.
First dart. He
That's
knew it
huge.
was going in.
He did. That careless hair flip.
His pose has nothing on yours, so when you get the full wrist set. I've seen that more than I'd like to comment.
That's a huge
I
leg.
feel like we're pretty even on wins against each other now.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up so I can post
But they get the
it.
last 2. They get the last 2.
You beat me up a little bit with
The TMM was. That was another freaking good match between
Big,
us.
big tongue by Nooch there.
I think the ASL match play may have been our best starts against each other. Like we were in
Yeah, I can
mid
agree with
40s,
that.
I think.
From start.
I mean mid 50s.
Oh, yeah.
Easy dart. Come on.
And that's a long day too. We were up on the stage fire.
Yeah. That is a long day. The set play and the MJ are definitely long. I feel like all of our tournaments are long.
Yeah, I looked up at the clock and we were done. It was like 9:30 on last Saturday.
It felt like around smoothly
It
though.
did, but it just all my matches basically went to 5. Sucks.
Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything about that going. Maybe we're just not close enough to the mic. I'm sorry.
What are we low?
No, they said it's echoing. Did you pick that?
Way he threw his arm out. I don't think so.
No. Alright, pretty even leg here in the second leg. Nooch, you might need that. I know it's going on. Him better get it together. He definitely has like the right mechanics. Like even though some of his starts go a little rogue,
Yeah.
his form is just
Do you think this is the adrenaline drop off for taking the first game off Nooch?
no. I think it's more pressure than adrenaline. But I don't know. He's only been competing competitively last year, so
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I took the game off Nooch, and then the big adrenaline drop.
I don't know if he pays that close attention to like who our top shooters are. You know, so
No,
I don't know.
He knows. He knows. He's definitely
I mean,
very.
he competes in Division A and ASL, so I mean,
He's very into all of it. So I mean, he just looks like he's careless, but really he's like very, very into it.
Quirk with a chance here to take the lead on the now. Needs a triple.
Kind of getting babe kisses here.
Probably actually should have won bull there on this third dart.
And Jamal is out.
Lenny has been shooting. Lenny's another one that's been shooting great today.
Nooch down to an out here. Yeah, 3 darts at the 68.
Triples would be good for John here.
Right on it. But
Another opportunity could have went bull just to,
I was just gonna say my third dart would have been
yeah. I mean, you don't have to there, but to make it easier on your return.
right on the outside.
Leaves it open for him.
John's got 3 here at 115.
95 left. Just wired it.
56 left.
56.
Oof.
We'll have 56 if he gets a look at it.
Yep.
But no nooch.
Yeah, I don't.
He's going to make this go away.
Yeah.
I mean, Quirk's average definitely dropped almost 30 points since his
Ooh.
last match.
Right on the wires. Here we go. Let's see what he's got.
I don't know if he's going to go 20 or 16.
I think he's gonna go 16. I think he prefers double top.
I don't know. A lot of people like to go single 20, which I hate.
Yeah,
his
because
butt-
if
his
you
butt-
missed, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
I think he is getting a little nervy. He's not throwing with as much aggression as he was. He need to stay aggressive in matches like this.
yes.
but I really think it was the adrenaline drop.
Yeah, it may have been.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I know we don't like really talk about that as dart shooters a lot.
Jesus.
All right.
Just walking away for a second, trying to regroup.
So we talked about this the last match. Neither of us could have done it and come back and regroup. Like
Yeah,
I would have just fired it at the tail end of that.
I
Are
think
you
I-
are you able to reset?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can walk
and he
away
gets it on the
reset.
third dart.
See,
Where
if
the
I
welcome
reset
back
that
here.
third dart's hitting somebody walking by, like it's
It
crazy.
depends for me. It like,
And they now so they it's 1-1 and they broke each other's throws. So
I actually stepped back at Miss Philly against Katrina. I hit a double 10 trying to set myself up, and it left me at 26, so I had to kind of step off for a second, compose, walk up, one dart right in the double 13 and take the game.
Nooch with a huge 140 to start.
Nooch locking in after that win on the second leg.
Maybe he just
John Quirk
keeps
firing
pumping
back.
them.
Not a ton 40, but a ton
Come on.
marks.
Hey, listen, it's an answer.
Got a big crowd spectating this match here. He threw that one little weird, trying to force that one in.
Okay.
Big ton there. Takes 155 lead here on Quirk. Needs some triples here. Oh, wrong triple.
Yep.
Mom, don't stop it in the big ball. Don't stop until they're done playing. Because if you drop the board and make noise, just leave it until they're done.
So Nooch is
No
down.
one's gonna take them.
Gonna have at least 3 at 141. John picks that last triple.
$101 left here for Nooch. Does he stay at the 20 or does he go 19? Or 17?
17.
17.
Looks like he kind of blocked himself up there
Yeah.
anyway. John not on and out. It's
He needs a huge turn here.
John kind of feeling it, I think. Not in a good
Yeah, I
way.
feel like he's not throwing his darts, like I said,
Nah,
with as much aggression as he was. I don't feel like he's pulling back and following all the way through. No, we rushed that.
Yes, he did.
Ooh, left himself 6.
Sorry.
Taking one at it you to break it up if it don't go in for the 6? Or
I
you
would
just
probably
throw in all three?
I would probably go two double two here.
Oh,
Double one.
oh,
Sorry, good one. Oh,
oh, sorry.
ooh, 66 left.
All right, trip.
10.
Yep.
Now I would go right at it if I'm.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely. You got. He's
You
breathing
have
down
to
your
go
neck
right
now.
at it, yeah.
Okay. And that's where you got it.
I mean, if you're gonna do
that's-
it, you gotta be aggressive like
Yeah,
that.
right.
But
And that's why he's still shooting and I am not. So. Oh, and he starts off with first dart triple. 85? 85. Yes. Now he's got to put the pressure on him. Okay. It looked like that. You were saying that he wasn't throwing his darts aggressive. That first turn, it looked like
yeah,
what we've seen against Jamal. Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. He was just firing.
he was moving back and throwing
Yes.
straight,
Absolutely.
following through. I still feel like he's just like letting him go too early. Or too late sometimes.
On 40?
I think it's a ton. Yeah,
Ton.
ton. Come on, kid. Where's the triples at?
It's all
Oh, much better shot though. Much,
a
like,
little bit of a bad kiss, but
I think it was the early release on that last one.
yeah. Here's a chance to catch up. Get ahead, maybe. There you go.
Good switch.
Great switch.
96 there. See, it's funny when John started. So this is his first year in ASL, and he started in A. The darts he was throwing,
Big pick.
yes, were like 20 grams, so light. I think he's just now switched to a little bit of a heavier dart, which seems to be paying dividends.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, well, okay. He did stay up there. We just couldn't see it. Big shot.
Yes.
I'll be on the out shot first. Needs a
Going down the
triple
ninth.
here. There it goes.
Okay.
154.
Good time, put some pressure.
He's just getting a look at this. 38 shot. I'm going trip 18 for a start there. Because I love the top. I do. Anytime I can go for a double top out, I'm going for it.
If you couldn't
Or
hear that,
double
my
boost,
eyes
double top.
actually rolled.
I didn't do that.
I almost did it to you in TNM.
Yeah, I know.
Huge dart here,
Just missed the top of the board.
right there.
With a 76, more than capable of taking this out.
Yep.
Even in two darts. $61. He has to go one double boom here. 61, right? Yeah.
11 double.
You know how many times I walked up last week? I wanted to punch myself in the eye, especially with Katrina cooking out after I went for it.
She did that second dart.
Yeah, I know. I was like, well, damn bitch, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you got
But nice shot.
Three darts
She
at
said
the
that to
top.
show you how.
Oh, come on, clean this up.
Double 16 to level out the match. And he gets it. We're going to another fifth leg.
Got back on that little composure.
Yeah, not didn't rush it like he. Yeah.
It's huge. Huge guard. Look
And
at
he
this.
holds the throw. Oh no, it's Nooch. Sorry.
I mean, we should have known this was going because you're commentating, right? You said
I
it.
know. I literally said every match I commentated went to the fifth leg today. I don't care. I love it. I'm here for it.
Me too. This is fun.
It's fun when you're spectating, not when you're playing.
Sure. Let's see what we got here.
Think maybe the nerves are getting the Nooch a little tiny bit.
No, Nooch doesn't seem like nerves get there.
Oh, he's a head case.
I
Love him.
a
He's
head-
our head case, but he.
Listen, a head case is one thing. Nerves is another.
Yeah.
I don't think it's nerves as much as he's just thinking about like, oh, I should have hit a 180 there instead of this 41.
Well, he isn't smacking the hell out of his bag yet, so I'm gonna say he's not.
I think I don't think
No,
he
he
gets
did his little tippy taps.
did he?
But when he starts smacking
Yeah,
it
we-
and yelling at it, then you know.
There's
There we
that first
go.
bar triple. There's
There we
another
go.
one. Let's go. Oh, we got a bad kiss. He's right there with all three
Great
of them.
shot. That was a bad kiss. He threw it right back to where the first two were.
That's
Just
those
kick
are
to the
those are
left.
huge darts. Like they're putting now he's putting
Yeah.
pressure on Nooch too.
Oh,
Right
trying to
there,
force
too.
That one in. Flirting with the triple air. Oh, here we go. The kid is back.
This is what he did.
The kid is back.
This is what he did with the fifth leg against Jamal too. He just started burying them. Nooch isn't gonna go away though.
Ooh.
I think he got a little bit of a bad. See if he can get himself down to an out here. Really put the pressure on him.
There we go.
Oh,
Sorry, 66 words.
yeah. 150.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Down the triple.
Oh, right on it.
Oh, I think we're lagging. That was weird. Don't do this in the fifth leg of this match. 70 left.
Yep. Where's he go here?
You want 18?
Okay.
I would have
Not-
went for 10.
Not a bad.
Yeah. Alright, 52 left.
I think it's a triple.
I think it's an
five.
80. 99?
I'll be shocked.
52 for the leg of the match. See, that's why I don't do that.
Remember, he busted the 60. He's got two at it. Inside, okay.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a little bit
that was
nervy.
nervy. Yeah, that was a nervy dart.
Oh, and there's the new flat. You missed it.
That's him yelling at himself. He's yelling at himself right now. Don't fucking miss that. That's what he's telling himself.
I mean,
Gonna smack him again? Oh, there it
no,
is.
no, he's back to the first time. I guess maybe. I don't know. Not that he.
No,
It's
he's
fair.
out.
It's fair. Okay.
Oh,
Mm.
56.
All right. So John's got 3 match starts. Let's see it.
He needs to be aggressive.
You
You
got ice
you have to throw through the board.
He got ice in his veins here.
It's always harder.
Oh.
It's easier said than done. I know,
For sure. I was nervy in the top 32. All right.
My arch nemesis last week.
All right. Come on. Bury it right here, kid.
Oh, the church he goes. If Nooch misses this, he's gonna be so mad at himself.
He may flip the table.
He might flip the camera.
I don't think so, but
I'm glad I'm sitting in between you guys, huh?
oh, you probably flip it that way, so we're good. We're safe over here.
First
dart.
bar. Leg in the match, Steph Naranucci versus Struanuski in the king seat. John Quirk will head on over to the loser bracket. Let me see what that's looking like. Did they hit St. Matt?
I can't see it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it. All right, you want to get down to business? Why I came? Well, I came off Mr. Philly, but also want to repay the favor of you interviewing me last year. Since apparently we don't do interviews after we win anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't care. I did not want to do it anyway.
All right, so number 5.
Number 5.
Did you do anything different leading into this one than last year, we'll say?
Not really. I just kind of came in with a different mentality and just tried to enjoy the day instead of putting pressure on myself,
Okay.
basically. I just, like, I feel like I have more fun playing this year than I have since I don't even know when.
So which one meant more, first or fifth?
Well, the first one's always going to mean the most. Like, that's. I'm about to say, are people playing? Yeah, people are playing. Sorry.
That's all right.
The first one definitely will always be my favorite, but this one probably second.
I mean, I put it on Facebook, you know, and you commented like how much it meant to you, and I said I could literally see it in your face.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I couldn't see like when you went in, but when you turned around, I could just see the relief, the appreciation on your face of, you know, you did it. It's been 4 years since you won.
Probably. So if you won the last two,
Paige
Yeah.
won the one before me.
yeah.
Do you feel this is one of the harder Miss Phillies to shoot in? We had a tough bracket. Me and you wound up in the same bracket.
You and Mina were all in that bracket.
That was insane.
I can't remember who else, but I don't know. I don't really pay attention to stuff. I don't pay attention to who I'm playing or anything like that. I feel like there's a lot of passionate women shooters right now.
Yes.
Hungry, dedicated.
And
I mean, it could be so. It's always anyone's day when you walk in this room.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because my first win, I surprised the shit out of everybody. No one was really expecting it, but I feel like we're starting a transition in female darts. Of some of the vets are starting to step away, and we're getting a lot of fresh blood in there. So, for me, I don't know. You know, who knows? Some girl may pop in here with a 60 average. She's just on that day. Like,
I feel like being a seasoned player isn't my favorite most of the time. I feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I get nervous, but I feel like other women shooters tend to get more nervous when they walk in and they're like, oh, I'm playing Britt, oh, I'm playing Colleen. I'm like, what someone had to play last week, I'm like, you need to relax, girl. Like, don't worry about her, worry about your darts and your side of the board.
that's always my mentality.
Yeah.
I don't care who I shoot.
Right.
I've
I've never been like that, even like when
me neither.
Mary Jo and Terry, and even Joyce, Teresa, when they were all playing, and when I was starting out, like I wanted to play them. I didn't get nervous. Like I was like, yes,
That's
yeah,
that's where I came in at. Like, for years, I never had the opportunity to shoot you until you played the flex one year, and we wound up playing in flex. The next day was the autism shoot, and I wound up like shooting you the entire weekend. But for a lot of the newer shooters, I hate to hear, oh my god, I gotta shoot Britt, or
Yeah.
I gotta shoot you. Who cares?
I get it. When you're not playing that long, or like this is one of your like first tournaments, or you don't come tournament, like I get it, but I try to, not when I'm playing somebody, I don't give them advice, but like afterwards or before.
I don't even look at
Like-
who I'm shooting.
Yeah, no, like before a tournament or after a tournament, like I'll like, hey, like you shot really well. Like there's a lot of girls who are literally right on. How do I want to word this?
The
Like they have the potential to
They're on
win
the
a tournament.
Yeah.
I pissed you off when I knocked you into the loser bracket. I know.
I pissed myself off. It wasn't even
Girl, I was looking. I was like, "Ooh, she's pissed."
you. Not at you. Never
No,
at
not at me.
never
No,
at
no,
my
no, no, no,
opponent.
no, no.
It's always me.
Oh, I
My
was.
doubles Saturday were literally killing me. I wired. I mean, it happens. Everybody. But if I wired one more out, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna lie.
I just couldn't get my twists to fall.
Yeah.
I struggle. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh my god, that was my best match I've ever shot in my life." No, I had a weird little elbow.
There are still people shooting, guys. Keep it down. Be respectful. Frill. There's a match going on. You're screaming, all of you. I just don't know everybody. Not screaming. Yes. I don't want it to be quiet, but I did what. Yeah, that's, yeah. Sorry, guys. I had to yell at the crowd. They were getting loud. We have a match still going on.
The queen has spoken.
Adam, put my foot down. Sorry, I don't even know if you asked me something.
I forget too. I got very distracted. I do have to say though, like recording the walk-ons, I literally had a smirk on my face doing yours. I love the ladies got really behind their walk-ons this year. It was nice, and I like my walk-ons. You should see me in the crown, and then your walk-ons. You're coming for the throne, coming for the crown. I was just cracking up. I was like, I actually hope like we're near each other at our walk-ons, so it just sounded that way.
Yeah,
And then you had me splicing a whole bunch of shit together for you.
I know. I
loved
really
it.
appreciate that. I appreciate when you did. It's flawless. It worked out so well.
Just because you know I'm a big advocate for getting everything together for the women and making it
Yeah.
a special day for them, and
Absolutely.
I even went as far as putting my stalking abilities to good use and giving the commentators some fun facts and premiere stuff, and
After my not even the finals this year, just my Premier League tour this season last year. I don't know how I'm going to get to where I did last year, but I'm excited for this year to start now that I'm in a different state of mind. Coming for that crown too.
that's what I told you after you won Miss Philly. I'm like, rematch on the stage.
Yes,
But that's just us. Like, I feel like we always kind of.
it's a very healthy competition.
It is. I poke you, you poke me. We both know it's.
Got me at poking at us both.
I
He's come a long way.
Yeah, she definitely has. I came out firing against her. I stalked and seen, which I usually don't do. I seen how her first match against Michelle went, and she had a 61 average. I like to keep my eye on things, especially knowing the bracket I was in, and I wound up with a 76 average my first game. If I could have just put that in my pocket and shot like that all day, that would have been
right.
lovely.
Well, that's how at the young ones this year I shot so great all day, and then I played you, and I was like, where
Oh, the
are my
mid
darts?
wins.
I mean, yeah. That's a young up.
That was my best match ever. Was my first out of the double dip. My first dip against you. It was my best match I've ever shot.
I literally was like, where did my darts go? I was literally firing all day. I'm like, what?
I paid your darts off to, miss a few. I paid the double 4 off last week.
Dude, and everyone knows, whoever knows me, like my friends or watching me, knows I love something. I'm like, this is insane. I'm never missing that much. I'm like, you motherfucker.
I paid it off. Split it at 20 before the match. I was like, yo, put your force field up for me, would you? I need some help here. So is your dart still on the board?
No, no, I had playoffs.
You didn't leave it in there?
I have the board and the dart. It's not in the dart board.
My 2 darts are still on the board.
Yeah, no,
And Paige's is too, I know.
no, hell no. I take my dart out.
What do you throw by the way? What brand?
They're bottle suits. 21 gram.
21?
I've switched up a few times, but I always seem to go back to these.
I was gonna, like, I feel like the past 2-3 years are the ones I've seen doing well.
Yeah. The past 2 years, yeah. I was shooting with Phil Towers 2 years ago, but my point broke on the inside. I never got it fixed, and I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just going back to my darts.
I'm just cursed with point issues. I've repointed so many darts, it's not even funny. So, Premier League is stacking up to be very thick matches.
Yeah. I do have it right here somewhere.
Oh, who's in Premier League?
Our Premier League?
Yeah.
Yeah, where the hell? Oh yeah. Colleen, me, Lars Day, Capri Dola, Steph Worm, Philomena Rose, and Lil Ramos. That is a crazy Premier League.
It is. And
Especially if Katrina keeps playing, and Steph, and Laura. Like, I mean, and look, like, I feel like they've all been shooting great. Laura Katrina just made top 4 in Miss Philly. 3rd and 4th. Steph was top
6.
7.
Yeah, I think she's
First, yeah, top 6.
Lil
Qualified, but unfortunately couldn't make it.
couldn't make it. But she's been shooting great too.
Yeah, excited for
I don't feel like there's any weak links in that group. Like,
Oh,
at
wait,
all.
this is late here. Hold on.
No, that's this year's.
No, it's not. Helen Aerobic is in Premier League.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That was the year before. Where is my Premier League? What the fuck happened to my kid?
I'm just pulling up our Facebook group.
I mean, I have it right here. I'm about to say, yeah, because I knew I was there.
Yeah, the only one you were missing was Kelly.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, I was right. I wasn't doing the right thing. Why? This is the old one. Where is my... Whatever. I don't know yet. But yeah.
So Kelly and Laura are the 2 new ones. Lil, Steph Worm came back after a year off. They weren't in it last year.
Oh shit, we started this match.
Oh,
Big 116 out there by Semi. Takes the first leg here.
look at that. We looked
Very
up at
dark.
the good time.
Yeah, sorry guys. Anyone? Can't see.
Looks it.
Yeah, Brian Johnson's up on beat that 2-1. Big shot by Semi's locked in now. He ain't trying to go home. He was runner up last year. But he needs to find some triples here.
Do we know who's leading the brackets? You guys put
I
out?
did not organize update it because there's a lot of stuff that plays into it.
Okay.
With the points you get for the amount of high shots you get. I didn't even ask him. I forgot to ask him how many people entered that.
140.
Pretty even like here. We got in the other loser bracket match, BJ and Brian Knowles. BJ up 2-1 with an 86, and Brian laying on a 215. $82. Where you going? Trip 14?
Trip 14.
Yep, and he gets it. He's just a 40.
I know some people are big on going double bull that last start.
119. Honey's up there trying to add it. See, Colin, I am good with math sometimes. 67. Just misses the triple 17. Double top here for Lenny to level out the match.
Work on that wire.
Wires that first start. Oh, inside on the wire. Double 10.
Looking from the side, that first start actually looked like it blocked it.
Not sure which way Semi's going to go here. Might as well stay there and go. Oh. 16 left. Ooh, just fires it. Honey gets it at a level match 1-1 here.
Got everyone in there.
Both showing a ton here. Let's start out in this third leg. That a 180? Ooh, good shot, Letty. Find a little bit of pressure here. Semi needs a triple.
It's back in the triple. You just heard that kiss off that. Bill Bittner in the chat, who's actually a teammate of mine from Mason. Speaking of Quaker City, going back to ASL this year. Well,
Yeah.
next year, next season.
Yeah, I feel like I need a singles league and I've been committed to OEDL longer. This is only the first time playing with this team in Quaker City, so I mean, I miss ASL. I averaged this year. I looked at my stats. I averaged between a 55 and 60 the whole season. So I feel like I need to get back to that.
I may be joining you. My
Nice.
team's folding.
Come on over, girl.
I did get an offer to shoot with Katrina's team now in Quaker City, so that's very tempting. I
That's a fun team.
gave myself till June to figure out what I want to do. I just feel like almost in the same conversation as you, I would really like to focus on my singles and kind of see where I can go with it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for me especially, I want to focus on my singles because I travel a lot throughout the year. I know you come to a few. Lenny takes a 2-1 lead here.
I had planned on traveling, but personal circumstances in my life nipped that in the bud.
Brian takes the loser bracket match from Brian Knowles 3-1. That was just an intense match over there. That's if I got quiet on here. Sorry, I was watching that also. Lenny fighting to stay alive in this loser bracket here. But don't count Semi out. All over that triple 20. All over it. So did you have a favorite for today? Even though they're not in or they are?
Yeah, of course, Jamal, Benny.
I love Eddie. I cannot believe Benny was knocked out.
He,
So soon.
when I tell you that man has nothing but beautiful things to say to me, whether I win or lose, always
I
so
love Eddie.
supportive.
I love Eddie.
You can't find a nicer guy.
He is one of my favorite people to watch. He's so locked in. His darts are just, I don't know, I just love Eddie.
Now, are you superstitious? Like, will you have next year the same breakfast for Miss Philly?
Oh, I just do that. No, I won't now.
I wasn't
no.
sure how superstitious you were.
Nah.
Like lucky underwear, lucky socks.
Big 125 there by 7 to get back in the leg. Nah. No, it's really just a me focusing thing and having the
I'll tell you, I'm not having popcorn, chicken, and tater tots the night before next year.
yeah, I don't know. And sometimes I just need to be pushed against the wall to be like, bitch, wake up, throw your fucking darts.
I think we all yell at ourselves in our
Yeah.
head.
For sure.
Could you imagine if like our brains were mic'd up during dart
Oh,
matches?
hell no. You would hear me cursing myself out the whole time. Should go downstairs here. Or you gonna stay up there? Opts to stay up. 99 left. Yeah, he did hit himself on the head. Didn't see rise. Maybe that didn't really matter. I mean, still. But he took the 2-dart down away from himself. I believe that's a ton. I can't tell.
Ooh, single 19, double top, double top.
If Semi's on out, fuck yeah, go for it. 42, 610 wire.
I cannot tell what that is.
1-2. I can't tell. Oh no, okay, so he did hit the single. I thought it was a triple.
It looked like a triple to me.
Semi took this out once already in this match. Ooh, we just missed a hit. Double 16 for the leg in the match. Inside of the 16. Oh,
I feel like Lenny almost has your kind of throw, but slower. Like it's very.
I feel like I did very well last week
You
facing my
did.
throw.
I noticed that.
I think that was another part. I wasn't rushing. I wasn't big 56 out to make this go. I told you. Every match is going
Don't worry,
to
I'll
the
leave,
fifth
I'll leave
leg.
you after this
Now
match.
you're good. That's fine. Since I've been commentating, every match has gone to the last leg. Yeah, I got Camp has also been yelling at me because I keep my foot down because I tend to walk into my third dart a lot. So I've been working on that.
There's a lot of girls.
I don't think I've done that. Did that all last week. I could be wrong. I didn't notice it. But that and
I noticed you throwing slower. You were more,
it was on rhythm. Just
not your
Yeah.
speed that
yeah. I mean, I might not have looked nervous, but with playing you and Katrina, my heart was literally beating out of my chest. I can hear it in my ears.
I apologized to Katrina after I won because I hopped because I was so excited that she had me.
Yeah.
She had me. I was so excited.
I
was
think
like,
Mina had you too.
Everybody had
Mina,
me. Don't worry about it.
I think
I
Mina
don't
messed
go
up. I
away.
think I talked to her about this. She messed up and out. And then she got frustrated and threw her darts also not like she can.
Yeah. But, sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah.
I consider myself a very resilient player.
I said that to
I've been
everybody.
down.
There's not a lot of people that will fight every dart and every leg.
And it took a lot for me to get to that point. Like, I'm not saying I walked in here and was able to do that, but shooting a 31s with the guys really has
Yeah,
helped my
once, yeah.
stamina, my math. Right, I didn't have to pull out my outshot card.
Love that. I still yell at Katrina for that. So if you're listening, Katrina, I'm yelling at you again.
But I really didn't know. I shot the mixed doubles with John
Right.
Smith, and then I did the TMT 31 Holland asked me to shoot with him.
I love that. He's another guy that's big on women darts. He might not show up to everything, but he will sit at the bar and talk to you for hours.
His big thing with me was trying to get me to the next level of in the high 2s and 3s of leading myself the 6 starts to the out.
Yes.
Which I
And like, yeah, so that's a lot of, like, when Jess was playing competitively, I would watch her matches on stream again and literally write down everything and be like, look, this is when you have this, you have to go for this. And don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect. I mess up a lot. But like,
In the
you
heat
really
of the
do have
moment,
to
like-
try to pay attention, especially if your opponent's on and out, to set yourself up for the 3-dart out.
yeah, I always had the mentality of just gonna
Just wires it.
I was more of a knock it down and figure it out later kind of shooter, but I am definitely trying to.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that when you're just starting out. Like, when I first started out, I did that also. But like you said, Letty Sheffield with the 44 out to stay alive, knocking Mike Semi out. Our runner of last year's Mr. Philly.
So who we got left?
This room has been crazy today, I'll tell you that. What was I saying?
I asked who was left. We were talking about math, and then we both got really quiet, and the music got really quiet, and I think I heard a crooked fart behind me somewhere.
Literally, bro. We got BJ and Quirk on stream. And then maybe so that's the losers bracket. Let's see who else is in the losers bracket. So Lenny will play Mike Camp. And then the winner of Camp and Lenny will play the winner of Quirk and Johnson. And then they'll play the loser of the King Scene match.
Okay. Getting down to the
Yeah.
nitty gritty.
Oh goodness. What a day. What a day. Let's see. Let's just recap this day. Oh wait, what am I in? Knee bracket. Okay. First round. Baba Knee 3-2 over Frank Smook. Lenny 3-0 over Johnny Holland. Camp 3-0 over Volmer. I would thought that would have been a little closer. Brian Knowles 3-0 over Frank Borum. Chris Rosamondo knocking Benny Amade into the loser bracket 3-1. Drew Anuski taking a 3-2 over Chris Real. Semi beating John Me 3-2. Sadie beating Nick Gravely 3-1. Ed Thompson 3-0ing Tyler McIntyre. Paul Rudder beating Mackenzie 3-1. Nooch beating Adamson 3-0. Brian Johnson beating Joe Craig 3-2.
Oh, I would have liked to see Kev's average up higher on that.
Yeah.
That's not
Dude, I'll
Kev
tell you,
Hart's.
this room gets to you. Jamal Peg beating Roman Simic 3-1. That's a really good win for Jamal. Sween beating Gary Gilman 3-0. That was on screen. They both were struggling to find their triples. Okay, so I did lie. Not every match that I watched was put to the final, with the exception of that. Quirk 3-1 Flieger, Waldo 3-2 Will Kennedy, and then in the top 16, Ed Thompson 3-2 Rudder. That was on stream. Nooch knocked Brian Johnson into the losers bracket 3-0. Jamal Peg beat Brian Sweeney 3-1. Another good win for Jamal. Quirk 3-0 and Papa Kenny. Camp 3-0 and Lenny. Which, the way Lenny shooting, you would think that would be a little closer also, but I don't know if he was on out or not. Anuski 3-2 and Semi. Spaldo 3-0 and Mitch. Nooch. Cook.
I'm just looking at Drew Anuski's averages.
Dude, he's been
Wow.
fired. He's been fired. Let's go to the leaderboard after this. Drew Anuski 3-2 Semi. Oswaldo, oh, I just did that. Quirk 3-2 Jamal, which Jamal started off slow in that match.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, he started out a little slow.
I swear I didn't have a dark connect going on my drive down.
Quirk came out firing. Oh wait, this is the winter match? Winter bracket match? Oh no, it's Nooch and Quirk. I'm like, why is BJ out there? I'm just so confused. Oh, leaderboard.
I keep distracting you, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yep, Nusky and Camp are tied at a 78. So then you have Joe Craig, but he only shot, what, 2 matches?
And then the average is up there because they haven't been shooting all
Yeah,
day.
so I
mean, you
wouldn't,
see
like,
it.
yeah. Like, he's more than Cape. Him and Benny just had a 70-something average at the beginning, and that is a long day. Who else? Semi just got knocked out. He had 68. Lenny's still in with a 68. Nooch is still in with a 68. John Quirk, 66. Who am I forgetting?
Brian Johnson.
Where's he at?
Right
Oh,
there.
right here. He's at a 60. I mean, he had a 60 and we're what, top 6? I don't know. Yeah, top 6. We also have Lenny and Camp warming up to play. Hello. How are you? I think we met. Yeah. Yeah, they're there's a button in there, but you're
I'm
good.
like, what do I do? I'll just put my purse over if someone gets down.
Oh, I got the YouTube up here just warming up. Alright, we got loser bracket match. John Quirk, Brian Johnson, top 6.
Did you watch yourself back on stream?
I went back and watched my matches. Yeah.
It took me a few days. I was throwing myself a pity party.
I've been
Pity
up with
party
it
for-
before. I get it. I
Party
know
for
the
my
feeling.
knees.
It's not fun. It's like,
I-
oh, congratulations, but what the heck? I get it.
Yeah, I just knew I lost my darts like in the finals. I wasn't thrilled with, you know, how I shot. I was having this weird elbow force pop situation going
Yeah, I
on,
heard Jamal commenting,
and
commentating on that.
he met me at Polonia the week before because I was like, Jamal, I got something weird going on. I can feel it. My darts ain't right. So he met up with me. Jamal's helped me for 2 years now.
Right.
And he's like, all right, you're doing this. So I worked on it for a week, which isn't enough time. But once I think the length, as I got more fatigued, I think it popped back out. Like something I was able to control when I wasn't fatigued started again when I got fatigued, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Looks like both top 6 loser bracket matches are starting. Got John Quirk and Brian Johnson here on stream. Mike Companion, Lenny Sheffield also starting. You can follow that match along with Dark Connect.
Yeah, I'm just a very honest person when it comes to like, oh, well, I was doing this wrong, you know, like
Yeah.
Brittany kicked my ass. The end.
I don't know if I'd kick your ass, but definitely fought to get my title back. Ugh.
Oh, you don't have to qualify this year now.
Dude, I was stressed out watching rewatching it, and I already knew what the outcome. I'm like, I'm about to throw up just sitting here watching the freaking stream.
You
over
were
again.
saying that after you won. I was like, your face was priceless.
Yeah, so you got rid of me.
We got Will Kennedy jumping back in for his boy Quirk.
That's right. So
Wow.
biased. I'm
Lenny
sorry
is
if I
on
smell like
fire
beef
over
cheese.
there. He had a
I'm sorry, I
55
don't
that
smell
opened
like
up
beef
with
and
3
cheese.
tons after that. Not opened up, but
Sorry, I got
shot 3 tons after that.
And I'm here for it.
I think this is Quirk's 7th game, Mr. Philly, BJ's first.
Yes. Last year was John's first. I think he finished 32nd like I did this year. Is it?
I can hear John starts hitting the wires next to me. Like, that's how close he is.
And this is BJ's first. And in his first match, he beat Joe Breck, which is not a tough out.
I
at all.
told him, I said, that is a huge win.
Especially in your first one, like
Yeah.
you're nervy. It's like, what do I expect? Like,
It all depends on your yeah, like, and I don't think Joe Craig was nervous. I didn't watch their match.
So Craig's got those new eyeballs. He's out of luck.
He's been shooting great too.
95.
Well, yes. I'll be on now.
I had it.
Players on an out shot.
I had to talk John down a little bit. Forget that this is double elimination. So when you lose a tough match like that to Nooch, you know, you're down and you gotta remember you're still coming back. As a testament to you. The other
You need
day.
to have short-term memory in darts. I can't tell you how many times I've had girls come up to me, oh, I should have hit that out, or, you know, this or that. And I'm like, guess what? It's over. Stop thinking
Yeah.
about it. Because you're going to drive yourself insane. That's the worst thing you can do in game is put on yourself.
Yeah, once it's
missing.
over, you gotta let it go.
Yeah, just forget about it. Guess what? It's not.
I wish I could do that. I'm the worst. I'm a huge head. You pull Nooch a head case? Forget it.
Looks like Camp took the first leg off Lenny.
Double top here.
I don't
can't
know.
tell
I
if
can't
that's-
see.
I can't tell.
Ooh,
Yeah, maybe.
he might be feeling a little too heavy. This.
I don't know. I think I might have been at the double 12. Yeah.
Right on the outside there. Yeah. Ooh, gets down a little too far.
Yep. That was a beautiful guide door. See if he can.
God damn, all over the whites.
Now he gets 3 a double 10.
If you hear anybody yelling, it's Miss Sadie. Trying to get the players to loosen up a little bit over there.
Tough. All right. I gotta remember that I'm on stream and I can't sing.
Wait, why? You know how we forgot the last match to pay attention to the match, the first leg? Pop said,
Big 133.
ooh, nice shot. Pop said, are you guys commentating the semi-Lenny match? I said, yeah. He said, oh, you forgot there was a match for a while? I said, yeah, we locked it in when they were on it out.
Brought
We
it back.
got caught up talking about
Reeled it back in.
women darts.
Ah.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Like in the other loser bracket match, Camp's kind of taking a hold a little bit.
Here. Here.
All right, Petty LaBelle, relax. Said, all right, Petty LaBelle, relax.
There goes
there's not even
the needs a first start. Big thumb there by Quirk.
I mean, we
Feel
can
like
get
the
that
cheering
going for the
section's
Mary
splitting half
Jo
back here.
Grand Slam coming up. That's next. Laura's
Yeah, I'm
holding
coming
the
back for that title too. I wasn't here last year. I was very bittersweet. But I had a great time at the U.S. Masters.
Are you? Oh, so you will be there this year?
It's not the same weekend. I'll be here at the MJ Grand Slam.
Which is here. right?
Yes, back in Columbia. It should be where her board is, and her board is here, and we will be here. I just feel like any major should be in a secluded hall, not in a bar. You know what I mean? It's just you don't know what you're gonna get when you're at the bar. Here, you know what you're gonna get. Big 99 there, 130.
Now,
Camp is up 2-0 against Lenny.
oh wow.
Just shot at 60 times 137.
Holding a 99 average.
I went 0 to 100 real fast over there. Life comes at you fast.
Oh, just wires it. That was a great look at that 130. Camp just hit another 140.
So John's gonna get another look at it.
108. Oh, well, BJ will just come back to
So is he a
103.
9 or a 17?
I thought he was gonna go
I
9.
think he goes 9.
Oh, he
Sorry.
busted.
Oh, man, that is not all right. I don't math good.
I'm going trip 19 here. At least 46.
Absolutely. Because your misses left or right are
All right, 94. Trip 18 double top. Oh, what the heck?
I don't know.
Math error or that one?
Yeah,
get away from
I
him?
think he
Now,
I think he just fucked that up.
yeah, I think I have a math error because it looked like he was going right at it.
All right, double 16.
Hit the fat for that one.
I mean, double 8. 16 left. BJ getting a redemption shot
So
here.
here we go. Need that first fat single. There it is.
Double top.
There you go.
Take a 2-0 lead.
Do a double top. Oh, that's huge. But as we talked earlier, it's the pressure really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you're up 2-0 and you're like, oh, I gotta finish this.
Some people thrive on pressure though.
Yeah, that's true.
Most of the time, I use it
That's a big,
to help me, not
big
to
start.
freaking tear me down.
Push it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to. I don't. You,
Yeah.
I wish I could take
you gotta
any.
eat it,
Yeah.
love it, and live to learn with it.
Yep.
Well, wait. So
Learn to live with it. Yeah. How about that? So 2-1. Camp in the Camp Lenny match.
Wayward there.
Big 140 by Camp after Lenny hit 2 140s of 43, and Camp is on the now shot for him. Camp hit a ton, 85 ton, 140. We're down to even leg now. Lenny hit a ton, so 76 Camp, 78 Lenny. Good switch there by BJ. Exactly, Bill. Eat the bird.
I just had a really dirty comment about eat the burn.
Oh no.
Yeah, man.
Don't play with the ring of fire.
Looks like Benny Wire did double top over there. Camp got his 50 left. I'm not sure what he. Oh, he left himself 9. He had a 41. Tough 26 there from Clark.
Lenny Metz.
I can't. It's so much. I think I have to get to watch today because I can't deal with it. Oh, can't be. 4.
Got it.
5 shots. Oh, yeah, Camp got it. Camp's one step closer to getting the one title he does not have in Philly darts. Big, great shot there by Cork. 85.
I don't know.
Oh, 79.
79.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
We're behind.
Yeah, it's a little behind. It was 85.
There we go, there we go.
So, okay, he's got two
Double 6, double 18
Two
for the
for
leg
match.
and the match.
for the match.
These shots are the worst. These are the most.
Yeah, what?
Right on the outside, needs to get right on the inside of that.
It's all right.
Short arm that. He got plenty of time to
Yeah,
clean this up.
he still has. He's gonna have 3 at least at it.
See, I'm probably going 10
Yeah,
10 here.
Are you going at 10-6 line?
Not 6.
I'm sorry.
Just 10. Just aiming 10.
I am very stubborn. All 3 of mine would be
The
at
double 9. Now
That's fine.
he's definitely gonna have 6 at it at least. So
Yeah, I mean, he got time to clean it up.
sure.
That's why if you're going to do it, I would do it now. I would
Absolutely.
switch up the shot now.
I agree with you. See, maybe.
Don't think about hitting. I go
Yeah,
for it
right.
now.
I mean, you're
Aim
there.
for the
he
third
peaked
dart.
at the score.
You're there. Did he hit the?
6.
Okay.
If
I
you're
mean,
gonna clean up, you got to do it with the first or second
I was
dart,
gonna
not the
say
third dart.
he had 2 beautiful darts. There,
Maybe they were blocking him.
maybe yeah.
Maybe had a weird view of it.
A ton. They're putting a little pressure on him, but he still has 3 darts at it. Nervy. Come on. Keep that double 6. Or that-
4 and it fucked me. I'm like, yeah, no. Go with the 6. I mean, PJ is up 2 lengths. He was out first.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
could be a little bit more relaxed, but I get it. Trust me.
it's nervy.
Yeah. Double 6. For the leg and the mat.
He's overthinking it.
Yeah, it really is. Throw it, dude. Don't be afraid of it. He's afraid. He's afraid to go inside.
Yeah.
All right.
You can't be afraid of any double on that.
All right, Court, what's the
I
back for
agree
this
with
72?
You're here for a reason. Like,
Double top. To get a light. Oh! So what we gonna do here, BJ? You going at it or are you doing double two? You gotta go at it your first
I'm
start.
going at it.
You have to. You have to
If
be
that's me,
aggressive.
if it's me, I'm going at it.
No, you for sure gotta go at it.
If it's me, I'm.
And he gets it. First start.
I was gonna say if it's me, I'm gonna single three probably here.
Great shot. Double three. Let's get a little interesting here in the hall now. As we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
Oh, and if anybody didn't see Darts of Philly, Tiff dropped the flyer for Sunday Funday mixed doubles. It is May
May 4th.
4th.
Colonial 1 o'clock registration, $50 a team. 5-0 cricket, 5-0 cricket, 3-0.
And no caps on averages.
Nope.
You could be A shooter, C shooter, triple E, whatever the hell
Enter
you
at
feel
your
like.
own risk.
And you're rocking with Colin, right?
Yep.
I got my mixed doubles, John Smith.
Yep.
It was funny. Barry posted. She was like, "Are you shooting with our man?"
Trying to get an ASL picture. Would you like a thin Mitch?
Thank you. I'm bad with those. I eat the whole box.
Dude,
Splitting
so
it.
bad.
That's it.
Next up on the match, the Dempsey, Drew Anuski, Jeff Marinucci.
So I didn't do one of those bracket things, and I'm glad I didn't. I would have had my ass handed to me by now.
Dude, there's always somebody upset.
What? I can't hear you. I feel like got a little louder all of a sudden. Any DPPHLs coming up? As you're chewing, I'm sorry.
Friday, May 2nd, BBA, 7 o'clock registration. 40 points entry fee.
Oh, how'd you do with the Robert Morrison?
The what?
Did you go to Robert Morrison the other day?
Oh, yeah, yesterday.
How'd you do?
There wasn't a lot of people there. I got Paul Litrovic, and we lost the second round.
I'm gonna make it up there. I was actually talking to Steph Worm, 'cause I know Brian goes there a lot. And then Brian Ziegler and Jamie live like right down the street from them. So I thought maybe I'll get up there eventually.
You got it?
So your nameplate will finish out the one side. I think John may have to get another edition. Oh, there's still room in
Yeah,
there.
they're buffer.
No, that's the guy side. I think we're full.
That don't make no sense.
I'll have to look. I know there's one more. You're going to be there, and then I feel like we're full. It's like the Stanley Cup. It's just going to keep getting bigger.
Take my 180 sign over there. What? You take them 2 signs. All right, here we are, King Seat. Jeff Marinucci, Drew Winusky. Jeff starting out strong with a ton. Drew following up with an 81, not wrong with that. Good answer.
Are we getting crowns next year for this? Because that would just be
Oh, that would be fucking great.
because you always called it queen bee and everything. Now I don't know if you ever used the word crown, but I started calling it crown plus my walk on.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do some crowns next year.
yeah, let's do it. 140. I was like, Laura, I just gave you the 180 sign. Why aren't you holding it up? It's because it was a 140. Starting out as a good match here, but I expect nothing less. Both men are locked in.
I think me and Nutra are the only two people left that use flight protectors.
Yeah, I'm with the fit flight. I can't do the flight popping off and getting ruined so quick.
Oh, I go through flights.
Yeah,
oh
no,
my God, it's
I don't. I love the fit flights. Great 140.
I really think we should get crowns next year, especially for the picture with the
I would
trophy.
love that.
And not Burger King crowns either.
No, like a legit, like a tiara or something.
No, like
Or you want to get a crown. We could probably get something made that says Miss. We could probably get a king and queen crown. Just doing
115 average.
just
12
miss-
starter. Oh, 14 yards.
holds the throw. Debated, yeah. If you hear the music, East Smith Arts is not on the rights to any music playing.
Trading tons. Jeffrey. Oh, is he going to fill it up?
Oh, see that tongue? Drew was on fire. Not that Nooch isn't, but Drew cannot miss those triples.
Jeff right back in him.
Big ton answer. Where's that? Did he leave? Mr. Nusky comes out and watches Drew play all the time. So cute. I mess with his dad. Premier League list. This past Premier League. Oh, there he goes. He walked in and tripped over an Aki and like flew into somebody sitting at a table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he flew into Kim Sordo-Jenna,
Yeah.
and I happened to be sitting next to her, so kind of skinny, so it was just kind of like a little bump into me, and I said to her, I'm like, aren't you glad I was the one sitting next to you?
So, I forget what he was just here for. What he's like, nudes. What are you doing, kid? He said something to me about that, and now every time I see him, I'm like, watch out for that. Toe board. But Drew really looks just like his dad. Nuts. Literally, his twin. For baby. Ooh, 12, 74 love. can't see if that was it or not.
I don't think it was.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Dude's going back for 32 here. Single. Right
Fire.
on the inside.
Oh, see,
Yep,
there
there
goes.
goes. There goes. Oh, that's so loud. Double four. Oh, just on the outside. Double time for Drew. It's weird. Like Kobe's
Did he
nose
just go
sank
at his
and
bar
flow. I
and
don't
he
know,
was throwing it?
but I don't know why he hesitated to go to double 10. I felt like he hesitated there. I don't. Maybe it was just me.
It literally looked like he was yelling at his heart as they threw it.
Double four again for Nooch. Second dart. 1-1 match here. Oh, no, same old places.
Check on my puppy. She's sleeping.
Oh. Nice little ton there by Nucci.
I can hear his stars hitting his flight.
Yeah. See? Good answer.
Like, get in there, maybe?
Yeah. Or come on. I don't know.
I don't know
Another
that
ton by
well,
Nucci.
but I said I don't know Drew very well, but now I like really want to know what he's saying to his darts.
Come on, maybe. What is he saying?
Is anyone a lip reader, please?
I have to pull him over here when he's done. Like, sir, what do you talk about over there? Usually you always, oh, dude, what are you doing, kid? Let's switch.
All right, good there, good there. And eyebrow goes up.
It looks like
the-
he's saying bonus. That's what it looks like to me. But I have no idea. That's a great 140.
The new fan. Oh, I thought you slid that third one in there.
At a ton. Oh, 81. I can't stop looking at his mouth now because I want to know.
Pretty.
Huge last third
I
dart.
noticed. Weird. That's up on 99.
Single 19, double 20, double 20. All right, dudes, relax it. Oh,
Oh, I think he did go double top, double top.
thank you. I could have been drunk by now if I said yes to everybody who offered to buy me a drink today. I had one drink. Proud of myself.
There you go.
I'm still dying from Thursday. Double top. And he gets it. Third dart. A lot of emotion there. Big 125. Huge start. Oof. Plenty of leg left. Sorry, they were starting out bad. Gotta pick it back up. Unless you're Drew and you're just gonna pound the fucking triples. Tuck.
Yeah, a kiss down.
Oh,
That's getting
Lucci,
a
what are you
little
doing, kid?
willy-nilly there.
I think he's a little too excited. A little too amped up. Drew's a little more relaxed and settled in. Huge 140. Huge. Nuke really needs to start getting some triples here. Double 8. Oh! Great look. Great look at that.
He's got a 123 for this leg.
He's on fire.
That's just sick.
Let's hope he doesn't let it get away from here.
Right in.
First start. Great leg by Drew Anuski. Great leg. Appreciate you taking care of it. What's up?
Yeah, make sure you call, very much appreciate it.
I love Brian Flieger and I appreciate him so much. He bribed me to say that.
17.3 DA discrepancy.
What?
17 point.
Oh. I was like, what? That's huge in darts.
It is.
5 points is huge. All over there.
Is there anything else we have to cover about the coming events that you can think of?
We have our upside down mixed doubles at the end of May. Well, Cancer Shoot's coming up. Okay, so first, rewind. BBBHL's May 2nd at BBA. World Cup is at
Starts with
Columbia.
Dreams. Hold on.
Oh, yes, I did announce that earlier.
Okay.
Darts of Dreams is next Saturday in Trenton.
I'm unable to make that.
I won't be there.
I'm going to see
I'll be in
Jack
Prescott.
Stone and Melissa Etheridge.
I hate missing that event. I love that event. It's such a good time. It's so much fun. So if you're not doing anything next Saturday, there's nothing on the Darts of Philly calendar. Make sure you get to Trenton. And you don't even have to play darts. They have a ton of raffles. Also, the format, if you have never been there, is they do a winner every hour. You throw 51 darts.
Yeah, I think it was 51.
And they pay out the winner every hour for men, women, and for training.
Yeah, I thought I had
And
it
overall.
one time last year, and then they had to take my name off the board because there was a math error. It's like, God damn it.
That's a really fun time.
That was my first one last year. I had fun. I loved it.
So we have that. Then May 2nd, we have BBPHL 3. Then May 10th, we have the World Cup.
Now you just skipped over Tips event.
Oh my God, Jesus. I can't keep up. All right, let's try this for the 5th time. Darts of Dreams next Saturday. BBPHL 3, May 2nd. Sunday Funday Mixed Doubles, May 4th at Polonia. May 10th is World Cup Men and Women here at Columbia. May 17th is Kathy's Calls Cancer Shoot here at Columbia. And then the end of May, was that May 31st?
Yeah.
Whatever that Saturday is Sunday, is not Sunday Funday. It is Upside Down Mixed Doubles Cricket at Polonia. And that's from here till the end of May. If you need to know what something is, just go on the Philly Darts of Philly page and go to featured, and the whole calendar is posted. When people text me every other day asking me when something is, I'm like, why do I even?
You used to be able to pin.
It's under featured. Everything that's posted is under.
Yeah, but you can't go on the page and it's not the first thing anymore. You have to actually click.
Yeah, click featured. Yeah, I know.
I like when you could pin it. and then
Yeah.
just-
Did we miss a whole leg?
No.
Oh no, okay. Big pick there,
I'm
Brian.
gonna get kicked out of college.
I know. We just keep talking and talking about everything else. 116 here for Nucci. Where you go? 19 or 20? 16 double top for the leg in the match. Double top to keep the king seat. Nuke. Is that a single? I don't know what that is.
I'm scared to move in case I'm in his vision at all because he's very straight on.
Oh, he sure earned it too. One more dart. Can he get the double 10? Ooh.
Liar.
He might have just gave Nooch a gift.
I actually don't think I breathed during that whole
Dude,
transition.
I'm telling you, during our match, I literally couldn't breathe. My heart was beating out of my chest.
I'm pretty good with controlling the
Yeah.
heartbeat, but like I feel like I took way more deep breaths. There you go, Jeff.
Jeff Marinucci, King Seat, Mr. Philadelphia, 2025. I think we have 3 more matches though. Who's next? Campbell BJ? Yeah. Up next on stream is another Johnny B's match. Mike Campagna, Brian Johnson. So don't go too far. And then after that, it's going to be that winner plays Drew Nuski, and then that winner will go to the finals.
Getting down to the nitty gritty.
So stay tuned, people. Don't go far. All right, we got Johnny B's very own. We got Johnny B's very own Mitch Sadie on the mic for this Johnny B matchup. Mike Campagna versus Brian Johnson.
Thanks, Brett. Happy to be here. Excited to see this match. We got Mike Campagna, the man who has not won this tournament yet, but has won everything else, versus up-and-comer Brian B.J. Johnson. Both shooting out at Johnny B's in Delaware County. Let's see what this match has in store for us.
Can't wait.
Can't freaking wait.
And we're off.
Oh, we
Can't start
are.
with a strong 45 here. I love it.
Mom, if you're watching out there, how you doing? Kim Sadie, shout out.
We love Mama Sadie over here.
Who doesn't? Camp switches to 19. Can't see that dart. 42 scored.
How about BJ in his first Mr. Philly appearance? What are we in, top 4?
We are in the top 4, and BJ
Yeah,
is absolutely locked in. 85 right there for him. He is picking a triple every single turn in this tournament. Camp a little low. Switches down to 19 and picks it. And another for a 134.
134. Nice shot by Camp. You know, I will say, I watched a few of Brian's matches. He does look very, like, composed for being his first Mr. Philadelphia.
Yeah, BJ definitely has that next gear.
Like the competitor.
100%. If he's on my Tuesday team and he's the guy that shoots the back half, and you're counting on him to hit a double, and he does every time. He's that kind of dude. He also isn't partial to 19 or 20. He will start on the 19 or start on the 20. You see a lot of guys who will start at a favorite number, another 85 there, start on a favorite number and then switch. He'll start on 18, 19, 20.
I mean, whatever you're feeling, you got to go for it.
And
Big
Camp with
140.
a 140. Nice starts.
Huge shot there. He'll be able to now.
Now, one thing you got to think about here is, like, Camp is an idol in Philly, but he's really an idol to the next level in Delco. And trying to beat your legend is going to be something that's going to be tough for BJ to figure out.
Double
But we'll
10?
see. Double 10 here.
Ooh.
Wires, he's got 10 left.
Is that a double 6 or a single 10?
I think it was a single 10.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, tough first starter. BJ.
Follow
Back
it.
to dart.
He might have snuck that in there.
Can't tell. Nice shot.
Looks like he...
122. How?
I don't understand that one.
No, yeah, 125.
Okay.
I was like, wait, how?
And Camp
First start.
on the inside.
Great comeback there, though, by BJ.
Yeah. Both players shooting well, though.
Got a newcomer hungry. Got a seasoned player hungry.
Well, let's calm down with the seasoned player. I mean, Camp is a seasoned player, but let's get real. He has not won this tournament. It's something that's
I
on
know, that's all
on the
I-
top of his mind.
Yeah, that's why I said he's hungry.
Yeah, I mean, both players are hungry. But
I
Mike,
said that.
Mike,
You are
honest.
both-
Let's be honest. Between the two players, Mike looks like he's the most hungry. Just we're talking body type.
You look like he said. You said what?
If we're talking body type, Mike definitely looks the most hungry. I'm sorry, I'm new to streaming. Are we not supposed to say stuff like that?
Camp's gonna go back and listen to this. Just
Yeah,
so
I'm
you know.
sure he will. Hey, Camp, how you doing? Another one. Just a ton for Camp, but great dart. So 44 for BJ. Camp's in the trip.
Ooh, that was a big
Clicks off, yeah.
That's all
And
I feel.
137.
Yeah, I figured.
Great
Go down
switch.
there.
Great first one.
Oof.
A little high.
Heard it click the wire.
Oh, it's a beautiful ton, though.
I'm gonna do what I can, Mr. Secretary now.
Camp in with a pretty 60, just wires to 2 darts on top.
Oh,
A little wide.
good thinking. Good thinking.
Let's think for a second to talk about BJ and his ability to compete with these high-level shooters today in his first Mr. Philly. Like
Yeah.
a truly unbelievable performance from the kid.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Even,
legendary.
Another good mention, though Sean Quirk's second
Oh,
Mr.
John,
Philly, but he
a legend in the making. John,
and Ed Thompson.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, all
Yeah.
three, absolutely. One thing people don't probably know about BJ is he shoots everywhere. He shoots in Trenton, he shoots in Philly, North Philly, South Philly, he shoots in Delco. He's
James
just
going for the
double double. Oh, I love the
Ooh,
look.
If you're gonna go for it, you gotta hit it.
Let's see where BJ starts this, at the 20 or the 19.
Cape loves to take a game out double.
Ooh.
117.
Strange last. I think he had 40 with it.
I don't know, 43.
He had 98 when he threw that third dart.
Yeah, I don't know where he was doing that. Oh, damn.
He's
That was
going.
me all last week, so I can't.
I love the strategy. I mean, he's going for it on all of those darts. You know what I mean? Like he's
Absolutely, yeah.
not wiring it on the outside. He wants to plug that.
76.
See if he goes trip or if he likes the camp double 18.
Yeah,
He's going trip 20.
yeah. You gotta go for trip 20. You gotta be confident in what you're going for.
All right. 16. And
All
he
right.
misses, but he leaves
48
48. Yep.
Not a bad out to leave. Good camp us here. Good mark start. Ooh.
Oh, and a
That one got
stray.
away.
And no practice camp. No practice starts there. It's a bad look.
All right, kids, top of the board.
BJ loves double top. He's a one-shot honcho on something like this. Bingo.
You know your players.
Hey, when you know your
I love
players, you
double
gotta
top
know 'em.
Also,
Yeah.
must be a BJ thing.
Well, it must. No comment.
Yeah, that I did not think about that.
Yeah, that was.
before I
Yeah,
said it.
you gotta think it through there, Britt.
We're all on cut over here. It's fine.
Raw. You really are struggling. Get in there. BJ with a solid ton. The thing about Camp, though, is the better you shoot against him, the better he's going to shoot. And we all
Yeah.
know that.
No,
Anybody
100%.
anybody in a red shirt here today knows the more pressure you put on him, the better you have to shoot also.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just came up and hit a 180, 180.
Well, I would be surprised. I mean,
Camp?
what? Yeah.
Camp?
Yeah, back-to-back 180s.
I
That'd be.
wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I'd be like, yeah,
Out of
he can
one.
do that. All right, so you hit 1 out of 6 starts and you're calling
140.
it
I was
big
close
140.
Enough. I was
That's
close enough.
not a 180.
Close enough.
Get locked. A 95 from BJ. Not a bad answer to a 140. You gotta answer something.
Yeah.
Now let's see if BJ starts 19th with
Yeah.
265 on here.
I love going 19
Yeah.
with this shot.
Ooh. Camp leaves an out.
He's going 19. First start
Hit
10.
another one.
Ooh. Tough start on the second one.
Yeah, that's
Big.
well, he makes up for the third one. That
163?
second one is that's a rough miss on the
Oh,
second one.
123?
Yeah. He's on and out though. Camp's got 40 in the board.
Oof. All
60
over it.
board. He leaves himself a 104. BJ's got some choices with a 142, but he's got to hit 2 trips. Misses
good-
on the first
yeah,
start.
not
Let's
a
see
good
if he can
start.
leave himself something here. Okay.
All right.
It is a 2-dart. Oh, never mind. That's a
He can-
tough lead.
He can double top Camp here if he hits 19.
That's true. That is the
I
only
want him
fun
to do
part
it. I
about
would
leaving
only-
99 is that
I
you
hope he
can-
does it.
I
This
hope
kid-
he.
kid
Well,
loves this
listen,
too.
try not to show any bias, Brittany.
Nah, I'm rooting for both of them.
He's not going to go double top. He's thinking
Yes, he
about
is.
it. He's
Yes,
going to
he
go.
is. Do
Look
it.
at the eyes.
Do it. We did it. but
Double
it's in there.
10.
It's
That's
in there.
right. Know your players, baby. Take 1 second.
Look at Camp's face.
That one. Look at the deliberateness from
He's in
BJ
third
here.
match, right?
Oh, is that? Yeah, he was counting.
Yeah.
Oh, tough miss on the inside there. Camp's going to have a clear look at 56.
That's where knowing
Now,
the
does
number.
Camp go 20?
No.
He does a decent amount of times. He's a big double 18 shot. Double 10?
Ooh.
No, sir. First one to hit double 5 wins here, it seems like.
It doesn't have to be a double 5. It just has to make the 10 go away.
That's correct, but we're going to see 2 players who do not split.
Oh.
Neither of these players
No,
will
not at
split.
this. Not at this. Double 2.
We'll see.
Everybody loves double 2.
Dude.
Ooh.
Dude.
Just misses it.
Real in the background making animation.
Double 2.
Double
Everybody
2.
loves double 2.
Camp wants to show him what it looks like, but he can't. Let's see if
Both
BJ
players
can
play
show
the
it.
same exact card.
That is, I think, a
Literally,
couple,
pretty much
six
right on spot.
starts in a row.
Low. Work it in.
That's a tough drag.
When the pressure's on, I mean,
Now, this is where Camp makes his money. If you can't win ugly, you can't win anything.
all over the wire there. Oh,
Oh, and he snatches that dart.
Overcompensated
Yeah,
that.
he throws
Yeah.
a snatchy dart sometimes on the last one. He's going to hate to
He
hear me
kinda,
say
like,
that because he
flipped
says,
it instead of following through.
yeah, well, he just snatched it a little, but BJ's got a good look
It's
at
nuts
this.
watching players who are.
Hey,
BJ takes a 2-1 lead over Michael Campagna.
we are in a interesting situation here. Who holds throw here? Is this BJ? That's a break. BJ, take a sip.
Yeah.
Take a sip.
That'll
Oh,
do,
he's
kid.
back in the saddle. He wants it.
It's weird watching players who win all the time come into this room.
Wow, with a
I
big
don't know.
trip there.
Like Camp would have never missed that many doubles if he's playing something else. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
You've seen Camp miss that many doubles in and out. 'Cause
I have. I just
in
did.
Philly- In Mr.
He
Yeah, in
hasn't won
any other
Mr. Philly.
tournament. In another tournament I'm talking about.
Well, no, not in
That's
another
what I'm
tournament.
saying.
Okay. Well, this seems like a more candid conversation than it does a broadcast.
Good switch there, right, BJ? Good thinking.
Yeah. He's a switcher. Cam does seem to be struggling to find his targets.
He's not really, they won't fall into it. He's all over it.
What's the difference between what I said and what you said?
I don't know. I don't think he's struggling.
To find his targets? He obviously is.
Who invited this man to the mic?
You did. Little
Well, the Johnny
outside.
B's match. I had to come get you.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Big 34 for the
Both
boy.
are a little nervy right now.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like.
definitely nervy. I mean, Camp is averaging like a 77 to 80 on the day. Like he's
He always
obviously
does.
but he's underperforming in this match. and
Yeah.
It's also easy to say from a guy who's been knocked out for 3.5 hours. Switch it up.
Yep. He is.
All right. 54 from BJ. Right in the triple first start from Mike. Just high. He's back in with a 140. Great darts from Camp. BJ responds in kind.
Yeah, I feel like they're feeding off each other.
They
for sure.
definitely are.
Yeah. 100%. I love matches like that.
Oh, with the sicko. With the sicko mode.
When you go right back at it and you're literally go right back at it, that sucks.
And Frill's giving him a pump sign. Stop, slow down, whatever he's saying it's okay.
Oof.
60 from Camp.
Down 2-0. He's getting 6 starts at it. Well, not 6 starts.
We'll see. You don't got to switch, but you can. He does. Does he stay there? He does. 39
right.
scored from the kid.
We're on and out.
See if Camp starts 18 or 20. You never know. 16, which is a smart dart for misses. Stays there. What is 5/16 leaves top there, right?
Oof.
It's a smart idea. I like the starting at the bull.
117.
Just go 20.
I would probably go 18 there.
Oh, to leave 80?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you want to leave
I don't
it now.
like leaving double 19.
Oh, you can always split it if you like, but we don't split around here. He's
Oh.
a little low, double 10.
Oh.
Ooh, inside. And that one bothered Camp. BJ's looking loose.
BJ with an opportunity to take the leg and the match here. 93 left. All right.
Got the 3. Ooh,
Was he going bull
85.
there? Was he going bull?
No, I
Was he
don't
going
think so. He could have been. He
I
might
mean,
have. He might have
he
picked
really
that.
should only be going bull or 18 there, so I'm not.
Yeah, why it would be on the left side of the 20, I don't know. Oh, he did hit that trip 15. And
Campy
Camp
levels the
plugs
match.
the double 5. The crowd likes it.
Let's go, kids.
It's a fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Camp takes his time, steps to the Alki, and he's left. What? Come on, am I not allowed to do stuff
Yeah,
like
you
that?
are. I
All right,
love it.
cool. BJ has a chance to jump on him. He
Capitalize, yeah.
starts 19. You see this
I
from
mean, he's been
BJ sometimes.
picking them.
Yeah, when you feel it, you feel it,
There you
and he
go.
picks it. That's a
95.
95
Great
from
shot.
BJ. Camp's in the triple.
Ooh,
I can't tell. It
Tough
looks
kiss
like
there.
an 83.
Yeah, I
It
think
could
so.
be anything.
81.
81.
It was a bad kiss.
Way worse than an 83, as everyone knows.
Oof.
BJ flags that dart to the left. Shoots a 45.
Still a level leg here.
He's giving him problems, and Camp's been shooting better than this tournament. But it's match to match. I have seen your signs. Look, I'm looking for my Mr. Philly. I think you could just go on Bumble. That would probably work. Hinge. I don't know. I've heard a lot of.
That is not what I meant.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the sign.
Get the bargain tips.
This is where Camp usually clicks into the triples.
He looks locked in. He just
I don't know if he does. 41.
tell my mama I ain't forget.
Do you sing into the mic usually? when you're-
Sometimes.
Okay.
I
Got it.
apologize for my bad voice.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a 60, and that's generally the traditional Christian way of throwing a 60 is with a trip 7. That's a huge deal in the Delco community. Camp's in the triple again, and he's in it again. That's a 140 from the kid.
Huge shot there. Let's
Yeah.
see what BJ responds.
And he's in one. Get in another. And he's got a big ton. He doesn't leave an out. He doesn't leave an out, which is going to be tough against Camp. But he missed it. And well, I think he's American, but he is hurrying a bit.
I hate you.
I'm sorry. You tee him up, I'll knock him out. You really thought that was fun.
I did.
44 does leave an out.
Not a great
Let's see
outlet.
if
It's
Camp
out.
respects him and starts 20. He doesn't. No respect for the kid. Oh, double. Oh my God. He wants the double. Now, BJ has to start 18
Yeah,
here if he
BJ
wants to
definitely-
give
I don't
himself a
think he's
shot.
gonna.
Let's see if his math is all right.
No, he doesn't.
See, he knows what to do. Somebody taught him in Delco.
Bet McCorkle don't start 18.
Yeah, well, there's other shooters in Delco.
Oh,
Now, that's a tough look. Camp's got a clear look at this double 9, and he misses. Hits the one,
double
looking
four
for a
the
double
leg of the
4.
match. Oh,
Snatchy dart. Now,
Where you go, 103? I'm going
19, you
yeah.
have to start 19. It's where the misses are. BJ actually took out a 1, or I don't know what I was going to say, but he's got 84 left. He should
84?
back up to the 20.
Go get it, kid. Trip 20. Ooh, tough dart.
What's he got now? 69 giggity?
I'll go trip 11.
That's fine.
Double 4 for camp. Inside. Double 2. Inside.
Oh, he
double
needs
1.
it. He's got to go. Oh, and it's outside. He leaves himself the rodeo. Yes, BJ. Tommy Hill. BJ is from Delco. Who's Tommy Hill? Is that an American shooter? I don't know
This
him.
is the pressure.
Never heard of her.
This is where the pressure sets in right here, kids.
So he's got 44 left. What does he do?
Oh my god.
And that's
29.
experience. That's experience right there. It's just going to be hard to come back from that if Camp's got double 1.
29. Go right back at that dart. To 13.
Truly, I'm lost with him here. We got 19 left, or 19 scored. So what does he got left? 31.
Wait, 31.
You got to go 15.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there he leaves 16.
I mapped wrong again.
That's
Colin,
okay.
do not
That's
yell
okay.
at me.
Is Colin watching?
Probably.
CDC score
Double
Colin,
1.
double 1. He's
First
plugged
dart!
it. And he's
Michael
excited
Campagna!
about that.
That was a great match. I actually enjoyed watching that. That was
I enjoyed commentating it, and I'm also glad to never commentate again. You guys have a good one.
places top 4 in his first ever Mr. Philly.
Cam looked at his average. He is not happy about his average. We'll see how
The
that
averages
plays
do
out.
not matter.
Yeah, he's not.
That
They do if you're still in it.
don't matter.
Hi, Mom. Kim Shady, I love you.
Stay tuned. We have what? Yeah, here you go. I got Gary Orman's going to jump on for a second.
Am I on? What? Hey, everybody, it's Gary. We just saw, I think Camp beat Brian for 3rd place at least, but Brian's in 4th. We now have, I believe, Camp and Drew. Loser is 3rd. Winner goes to play Newt in the finals. So everyone's sick of hearing about me talk about it, but I'm going to throw it out one more time. Darts for Dreams is next Saturday. It's the 26th. It is over at the Bordentown Elks Lodge on Amboy Road in Bordentown. It's right off Route 206. Hopefully we'll have a good turnout. People come out. We'll have about 130 raffles. We've got about 15 auction items. We've got door prizes, the 50-50 giveaways. We're working on 2 families coming out to talk about their stories. Help the people that come out to connect the dots. So if you're coming out, that's great. If you cannot make it out and you want to participate in some way, just head over to raffle.dartsfordreams.com. You can select any of those 130 raffles. You can buy a ticket, 2 tickets, 5 tickets, 10 tickets, 100 tickets, whatever you want. When you get done with that, you get a little bill. You click the link that says make your donation here to Make-A-Wish. When you do that, I get those emails. I fill out your tickets. The volunteers drop them in the buckets Saturday morning. The only caveat is you've got to do that by Thursday night. Friday morning, I finish all the online orders. I get all the emails out, all the receipts out. And then Friday about noon, we're headed over to set up. And then Saturday's the big day. So again, hopefully we see a lot of people come out. We're working on raising another 100,000 for Make-A-Wish this year. That'll put our total about 830,000. On our way to $1 million in 2026. So that's it. I got my little blurb there. I appreciate the time on the mic. And it looks like Camp and Drew are warming up. Nobody has come back to take the mic from me, so I'll just keep going here. And what do we got here? See here. All right. Camp starts off firing with two big round there. First round big, Drew has come up and answer. The matches are actually playing pretty quick today. The events run actually pretty smooth. There wasn't a lot of downtime on the boards. Matches got called pretty quickly once they were available. Once you get through in a double elimination, the first full round on the top of the bracket and then the first on the loser side, you kind of keep just moving. Eventually you end up with a gap somewhere, but we really didn't have that here. Maybe these now, right? You can't play the the match after the king seat until you get the person to play them. And at that point, you're one round behind, so you've got to play 4-3, 3-2 in that order, and then go from there. So, see here, the Camp started. He's taking a reasonably commanding lead here. See if Drew can answer him with something or other and bring it a little closer. There's 100, so it's a close game here. Well, Camp has no longer has an outshot. He's going to set this up. I'm guessing 18 third dart, but went at 100 there. Drew's got to shoot something to set it up. Camp's in on 58. We'll see if he puts up another big round. There's an 80 and 140. Wow, a little pressure now on Camp. Oh, 1-2. Very efficient game, considering the last game that went way deep into the dregs of single darts. Very efficient game there for Camp. Drew to start this one. Okay. People like Mitch. People don't like me. Don't worry, people. Mitch is coming back. Probably go get another drink or two. Drew with a ton there, so this game is also fairly even at the start. These guys are both firing pretty well. You can look at the averages, mid-80s. No, it's only been a leg and a half, but still impressive. Goofy kissing the second dart there for Drew, but he buried the third behind it, so 100. Match is just about even here. Drew has the advantage, of course. He's got first starts. I would say 60 would be a great bonus here to get him in there, and looks like a 140 leave on a pretty solid 56 out. Camp is going to probably end up on, no out there. Got himself bogeyed on 179, I think. 24 shot. Drew's going to have 6 clear here. Oh, there it is, 1-1. Great leg there. 2 great legs in a row. Camp Everyone comes out firing here. 800 to start. I've seen these guys plenty of times over the years, obviously. Camp, generally, I play or see only at tournaments. Drew, I see at PSL every week, PSL. He's really just been tearing the board up, playing as well as anybody has this season. See these two guys at it now in the 3 and 2 spots. And just, again, lighten the board up here, trip after trip. Went to 202. Yep. Drew's going to need something here. Salvaged 80. Question there would have been if he threw two trip 20s, would he have gone the third one and potentially left this 165, or would he have moved a little bit, left a 167 or a bull for 160 and mix it up? Let's see what he does here. 65 gets him to an out. 58 gets him to an out. Oh, 60 does not, though. At this level, that's a bad math problem there. That's a Camp is going to not make him pay, but he's going to get 3 more. Without doubt. Drew left him up 165, left himself bogey on that 225. And he's going to give 3 darts back here. He's on an out at 84, but he would have had an out shot if he would have moved to the bull or the 18, leave 167, the 15 for 170, or some other combinations here. Camp left it low. 20 left, I think. Yep. Drew steal this leg after that. Should go 14 bull. See what happens. Camp and low. There it is. Second leg. Third leg. 2-1 Camp. Yeah. I'm going to give Brittany back the mic. Again, raffle.dartsfordreams.com if you can't help.
Yes. All right, we got Mike Camp up 2-1 here in the race of 3 with Drew Nuski. Winner will go to the finals and play Jeff Marinucci, who's in the king seat. Good pick there by Camp on the lane start. 96 shot. Drew all over the triple 20 wire there. Can he fill it up? Is the point touching? Is the point touching? Tough third dart there by Camp. He will be down to an out. I'll have 6 darts at this out. Mitch Shady back on the mic.
I'm back. Oh wow, I missed a lot.
You did miss a lot.
We're doing 80 averages now. Holy cow!
Oh, single for the double bull. Camp loves double bull. Come on, kid.
absolutely disgusting.
For the
What
leg.
did I miss?
You walked in at the perfect
I
time.
am so sorry.
Michael
Holy
can't
cow.
bang you back into the finals.
Back into the finals.
Yeah, it's the next match, the finals match.
I know.
Back
you're
into
saying
the-
back
well,
into the
not back
finals
into-
like
back
he's
into the-
been in the finals.
No, well, back into that side of the
This
bracket.
is a moment for Michael Campagna that he will never forget, especially if he doesn't come up with the gold.
I love both the guys in the finals.
Well, I love one more than the other. I will say that.
I love them both.
Wait, who's in the finals? Camp and who?
Nuge?
Oh, Nuge. Screw Nuge. I mean, I love the guy. Best league runner in the city. Also, let me tell you a fun story about Nuge. Oh, let me tell you a fun story about Nuge. I had some issues with Dark Connect and setting up something that I needed for an archive website. Nuge, I text Nuge. He said, "Are you free on FaceTime?" FaceTimed me within the 5 minutes. Spent a half hour with me on FaceTime until we fixed the problem. Shared screens and all that stuff. Like, he is the most helpful person in the Philly Dart community. That is a man.
He is my
the-
right hand,
Correct.
and Philomena is my left hand.
I said that is a man.
No. I'm saying-
To
I wasn't
exclude
saying
you
no, I
from
wasn't
no, I
saying
meant that
anything about
genuinely
me.
though. You do so much for this community.
I was giving more credit to Nuge. He
Whatever.
is my right hand.
All right, we
man,
don't have to argue about who we
and
love more.
Philomena is my left hand girl.
What a match! Sorry I missed it.
I tried to get you in here.
I was smoking a
I
cigarette.
figured that. But now you get to do the finals. Your life.
All right, the shooters are starting to warm up. I'm still here. I'm Mitch Sadie. This is Brittany Jasinski, your Miss Philly reigning champion as of last week?
Last Saturday. A week ago.
Last Saturday. What do we have here? We have first time major winner as of this year, Nuge, versus Mr. Major winner at camp, who seems to win everything but this match. But he has his chance here, but he'll have to do it twice, which does seem harder than doing it once. Do you think doing it twice, can I get your opinion there? Do you think doing it twice is harder than doing it once? I mean, it obviously.
Well, it's more work.
I mean,
Obviously.
yeah,
more
yeah.
stress, more anxiety.
Hey, Nuge
It's
has a
such
little
a
bit
better
of,
feeling now.
yeah, but right, if the outcome goes your way, but
Right.
but in Nuge's scenario, like he's got to have a little less pressure than Mike, right?
I don't know, because I've been double dipped before and I've done it.
Okay,
I
well,
saw-
let's not keep this broadcast about you. Let's talk about the players
asked
for a
my
time.
opinion.
No, I asked your opinion. I didn't ask you to say like, related to your experience. Anyway, so
That's
it's
where my opinion
it's
would come from.
definitely harder to do it twice than it is to do it once. But there could be some motivation for Mike there, the underdog spirit. Like, if you put Mike in a corner, Mike will hit triple 20.
These two were the finals of DPPHL 2025 as well.
They were, but isn't that when like the
And they put on a whole
tablet
show.
died? And
No,
that wasn't when the tablet died. I'm
no,
pretty
they were just acting like fools.
They were the finals of a major where a tablet died, I remember.
It wasn't the grand final.
It must have been something else.
Not
Must
my
be
tournament.
losing it. Some people are asking for the music to be off, but I think they're probably not with the times. We play music to darts.
The toast. What are you trying to do? You have to go to finals, right? The finals. Yes.
Didn't say that earlier.
I told you guys that. You weren't listening to me. You could, Ricky, relax. It's the end of the day.
Coach never still pops up.
What?
He never came up on here. He just mentioned.
Rick is at the end of his reign as president of Quaker City, and
Maybe they'll do that.
just like to shout out all the work that he's done over the last few years, 12 years, making sure everything runs smoothly, that the league runs smoothly, and
He's still.
this might be his last hurrah as far as stress tests go.
Well, no, he still will be
What's he
running
got
the Philly
left?
Open.
Oh, God.
That's that.
One more
City.
to-
No, that's his.
Oh, he does that no matter what.
Yes.
What a good guy. I know how many of you watching enjoy the Philly Open and all the shenanigans that go on there. That's Rick Archangel that puts that on for you.
And we're underway here.
We got a single scenario. They're gonna leave him in there.
I like that.
I love that. Let's play a little game of jam it in there.
Oh, gotta go above him, not below him.
Yeah, Mike knows how to jam it in there. Let's see. He does.
Oh.
Right over
That's
top.
why he's the best bullshitter in this city.
Mike has a top 10 list of bull shooters in Philadelphia, and right now he's number one.
You know, I really, in my opinion, I think Leaf has more stress.
A little round of applause at the beginning of this match to indicate that we are doing the thing. I love that from the group. Camp starts with a 60. Can't click it into the ton.
Alright.
The music has gone down. Makes me nervous. 41 from the Nooch. The music is back. Camp is in the wedge, but can't hit a triple. Another 60. Nooch picks one, and he's got a ton. Camp's in. Strays left. And he's in again, 125 from Camp. Nooch with a solid 60. Might have flipped off the board.
Campbell needs to make this lead here a little bigger. Wires is trick 20 though. Needs to be right back in this with a 10 plus.
I've seen him do that a few times warming
I
up
don't-
with the 22. He's straying right a little bit on some of those darts.
The nerve will get to you.
I think it's just kind of the way his arm is throwing it today. He's
The
just
60
straying
they're
right.
working. I don't know why he's upset. They're working for him right now.
I mean, yeah, if you're going to hit a 22.
No, I'm saying, yeah. Okay.
60, yeah.
The other opponent is going to.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Can't be switching to the 19s. Break switch
Yeah,
there.
he needs 40 there.
40 left, yep.
Which at
Oh,
218, he's not interested in leaving a finish there. He's just trying to set it up. That's smart. 83 from Nucci Poo.
Not a huge shot, but it'll leave him out.
It does leave him in out. And Camp
Second
flicks in. Now for Camp, that's one, and he's gonna need how many more? 5 more. But he's got to go 3 at a time, and he's 2
One
more.
at a time.
Well,
One at a time. One dart at a time, one leg at a time.
that's how time works.
Ooh, tough
I
hit
get it.
there. Just
Camp's off to the left, and he's at a 55 there, I think. Nooch is just wire hugging there. That's a really pretty 60 and an unfortunate can't get in. Camp's in. And he strays to the right for an 83. Doesn't even it back up, but he gets close. Nooch is high on that second dart and low on the third dart. Just hugging the wire on the triple. Just to the right there, hit the triple 3, and then I don't know how that math works out, but it's 40 something. Nerves coming in. We're high and low on these. Nooch hits another 60, but 60s are working well.
big 41 there.
Yeah, big 41.
Reach down to an out shot.
What a kiss on that. That's an unfortunate deflection.
It needs 2 triples here.
He definitely does, but one triple put at least a little something in his mind. It doesn't. I don't hate it 60 there either, though. Like, Nooch doesn't seem like he's going to take out a 136. If he hits a ton here, that'd be big. He does take it, yeah.
Pressure.
Yeah, but a 140 here for Mike would be a huge switch.
Ooh.
No, he doesn't care about the 155. He said, let me whatever. Double 9.
Ooh.
Inside, so it gets a little interesting here. Not
Wouldn't
that
be
the
surprised if Camp took this out.
I would. I definitely would.
There goes the first one.
I would be so surprised.
There goes
I
the
wouldn't
second
even
one.
believe it.
Ooh.
Oh.
What a look. What a look at the
Well,
155.
I mean, I was right at the end of the day, but here's the deal. That's a hard thing to do, and Camp gave it a
I mean,
hell of a
let's
look.
be honest. Nooch should have took it
Double
out the
4.
round before.
Double 2.
Oh
And he
my
missed
God.
his bottom wire. Camp goes 3 here? What do you think? He doesn't. He goes 11, double 4. He hits! And he hits! Camp with the unconventional 2-dart
2-0.
combo.
2-0. Michael Campanian
Let me tell you what.
holds the throne.
That was a steal and a half.
Camp's getting named up now.
Oh, he is in his bag, as they say. And Nooch
Nucci's
is
staying
right
focused.
in. Oh, he's still in. Hit another.
Oh,
Oh,
140.
that was the first time I've seen Brittany use the
I know, I've been
keypad.
trying
That
to.
was pretty good, though. That was cool. Teach me how to use that. I'll mess it up.
Yeah.
60 for Camp.
I don't think you're ready to graduate to the.
I'm not ready for any of this. A little higher. Climb the ladder.
Oh,
Man,
all over
Nooch
it.
is wiring these
Flirting with the
triples.
wires. I mean, so is Camp.
He's
They're
not
both-
flirting with the wires. He's marrying them. Ton from Camp. He's upset about it. He hates tons.
I'll be happy with a ton every time. Ooh, Nucci.
Now, who do you think there's more pressure on in this match, regardless of the scenario? Like,
I think
obviously,
Nucci for sure.
do you think
It
so?
don't matter.
But
He probably has the back of the
did
head.
you watch the Masters on Sunday? This is our Rory here. This is our guy who hasn't won the
That
one.
was nuts. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said earlier, sometimes I use pressure to build off of, and it amps me up.
That's true, and I definitely would say that Camp is somebody who enjoys
He likes being backed into
counterpunching.
a
As this man Forkin would say, he's a counterpuncher. Yeah.
Oh, he matches your yards. You throw big, he answers.
He goes off of who he's playing. for sure.
Absolutely.
And if you're
Absolutely.
playing low and you want to steal legs, you can't play.
Trip, double eight.
Oh,
Ooh, just
another big wire.
outside. I was actually impressed. I knew that map. Forkin was trying to distract me.
I'm surprised he actually didn't.
How do you get out from 196 in 3 darts? I don't think you can. All right, double eight from Camp.
You can't.
First
And
start.
first start,
We're
he
going
into
to
play.
it. Final
It's a
match.
Catalina wine mixer.
Can it be done twice in 1 week? Can it?
All right, don't make this about you. Stop making this about you. Do they want to run it back
This-
right now, or
I
do
know
they want to
Camp
take a
doesn't.
break?
Camp prefers not to. I don't
Camp
know.
prefers not to
Not
play
to.
this immediately.
Yes. No, he prefers to play it.
Oh, yeah,
immediately.
sure, but is Newt going to
I don't
play
know.
into that? That's their option.
I'm surprised Nucci isn't going to pee or.
If I were Newt, I would take a quick
Absolutely, I
back.
would
You
give
just
him what he
lost
wants to
3-0
get.
and you're down 12 on average in that intermission there. Wow. All right, it looks like we're back in. And we're bowling up. That looks like first start. And Nooch, I think is indicating that. And Camp is right in there with a ton. This match already feels
It's about to
different.
get nuts in here.
Like the crowd feels different. I think more people have come in. Actually, I know more people have come in.
I almost tried to drink out of the money.
I swear to God, there's so many people that are not on this. Do they all?
Yeah, the crowd is much more full than it looks in the camera
I
view.
don't understand.
There's probably about 50 people in here or more. Oh, he won 19.
Oh,
He
you,
switched up
oh,
on me.
you really?
He switched up.
You
over
know
there.
what?
I get it.
No, I'll be on the control pad from now on. That's brutal.
He didn't pick the triple, so it's fine.
What if he hit that? And he's back in. Dude, Camp is on a fury. It's a ton from Camp.
I don't know why he's doing so bad himself. Luch really needs to hit like a top 40 better.
No, but that's a part of like his mentality. Is he does get mad at himself. That's a ton from Nooch, and he has to hit that to stay in this game though. It is enough for now.
First night. Oh, no.
No, because he's not going to go for bull if he doesn't have to. Staying at 19 would mean he has to go for bull, like, or not has to, but he would want
No,
to.
I get it, yeah.
But when Camp gets passive like that, he's not as good as when he's killer. Jeff leaves a 121. 18, we got 52 left. He goes 20, double 16, and he pops it first. Let's go, Camp. I mean, Camp takes out the first leg. He takes a sip of beer, as is your right when you take out an out shot.
Up and have fun now.
Yeah, but don't have too much
No,
fun.
no. I think he.
And Nuge is pressing. Look at this. We got 2 5s in the board, and we got a 1. That's an 11er to start a very important leg. Camp has got to hit a 60 or a ton here, and he's okay. You know what? You don't have to do any of those things. Hit a 20, still beat his man. Still beat his man.
Tough darts there.
Nuge cracks a smile, but is still outside the wedge. And he hits a 41. I don't know. Unless Nuge starts showing a little more focus here, we might see 85. John Hilscher said, "Camp fire."
There you go.
Make sure you put out your campfires.
There you go, dude. Back in the game. Oof. Someone went a little broke there, Campy. Finds it on the third dart.
Smokey the Bear, that's what I was thinking of. Smokey the Bear. Put out your campfires. You got a ton
There you
in
go.
there. It
There
could
you
be
go.
an 81.
We just had a ton last time.
Yeah, another ton. We're heating up. He's in the trip. He's in again.
140.
140. Is that pretty good?
That's pretty good.
Could have left it out. 171. What a
Hunter
jump.
better here. We need to apply a little bit of pressure. There it goes. Get it. Back to back to back tons.
Yeah, that's a triple ton. That's what we call that.
Camp.
He'll stay there. He'll stay there.
Fire. Ooh,
Oh, he
trip
won.
17, yeah.
He wanted it.
Trying to set
Yeah.
himself up.
I mean, that's a smart dart, but I honestly like staying there just for the
I'm
pressure.
surprised he didn't stay up top
I,
for a ton.
he usually does stuff like that, where
But
it's
if
like,
he hit the 140, he would have won 15 double 8.
yeah, correct. Yeah, he would have 31 left. Oh, he's going bowl 17, double top. Let's see it.
Ooh,
Okay, so Nucci's probably going to start 20 here just to give him the best statistics here. 20-20 bowl. If he hits a trip on the first, he'll go 15. A trip on the second, he'll go 5. We'll see. That's in. That's in. So he's got a shot at the bowl.
ooh.
And he misses. He leaves
He's got
30, though.
30.
It's not a bad lead, but
Got
Camp
the-
is
Camp
got
got
to
the
hit
Luke
this.
Littler out.
Okay, let's not call double tens Luke Littler out.
That's his out.
We are all fully aware of that, but we're not rebranding an entire double segment for a 18-year-old, are we? 17-year-old.
Mitch for president.
Oh, Anthony Marquez said Mitch for president.
Yeah, only
All
if he
right.
comes back to ASL.
What kind
though.
of
If he
president?
doesn't come back to ASL, then it don't count.
All right, well, then it doesn't count.
Nope.
All right, so we got
Johnny Beats of Camp College.
81 scored from Nuge. He's got to find something here because
Yeah,
Camp
Ricker,
is
come on,
just
Kevin.
absolutely lambasting him.
Up 10 points on him, 9 points.
A trip here would really hurt, and it does, and it does. Know your players, Britt.
Are you a commentator or like a soothsayer?
I'm good at. I know what I'm talking about. That's a nice pick in the left corner. That's an 81 from Nucci Poo. Best league runner in the city. That's low. He might switch. He should, and he does. 97.
254. 254 to
He's in the trip. Oh, and he's
he's
low.
up there. Oof.
A 100
They're
from
neck and neck right now.
the Nuge. He's gonna click in. Oh no.
I like the little tongue out there. What was that?
Oh, the little tongue out and a ton here. Now here's a spot where
Christ. I can't
Camp
handle this.
Camp goes trip 18, double 8. I'm just kidding. He doesn't do that. But that's a 137 from
Great
Nuge, and that puts
shot.
a lot of pressure on. That's a very nice shot.
Ooh.
Does he stay? He does, and he hits a 60, so he leaves 84. Nuge, where does he start? Where's your PSL recap tell you to start? Trip 20, 42. Does he go 2 or 10? 2 or 10? He goes 10. He goes 10. And he's just outside.
You have to go 6'10 there. You can't.
Oh, it's listen.
You can't
He,
risk
who
going-
cares? He hit the big number. First time.
55, Mr. Philadelphia.
So they can sign the board. Sign the board.
Where's our other one?
I didn't do anything. Cool. See if you can find your box. It's been a while, friend.
It's not been that long, but I missed one major.
All right, we're doing the order of finish first, and then we'll be right back. You were over. Thanks for a great day. Appreciate all the help from everyone. 14 East Coast Stars. New Signal, Park Connect Up, and everything else. Thank you, Trevor City. Thank you for Trevor City University. First of all, the Instructional Club, Andrew, for the help they do to make this event happen. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. I got everybody tonight. Please find out that before we get into order finish, obviously we also had Quaker City. Today was the final day of voting. The votes are all tallied up. So we don't close that real quick, and then we'll get into order finish. Shut up! Please quiet down. Can you guys hear me back there? Yeah. No? Alexa, result! All right, coming up for the next term of Quaker City Start League, 2-year term. We have 5 board members, 5 officers. On the board, returning for the second or 22nd time, I got all track. Kathy Kudinski. And we have all new board members. Mr. Joe Craig. Hey! Bill Ramos. Scott Shorten. And Ryan Easter. Returning to the unopposed is Treasurer Keith McCarthy. General Secretary Dave Brooks. Recording Secretary is also unopposed, Mr. Jen Marucci. You want something, man? Vice President, we have Mr. Bob Brooks. Hey! This was a little bittersweet for me, but your new president is Mr. Frank Gordon. Frank, thanks for showing your support and interest in they continue to help out the darkness. Thank you, everyone. Here we go. Today, we're really here. We're finished. First, I'd like to walk this in Oracle, and then we have the leading cell power. Top 32, 32-25, 32nd place, Bill Kennedy. Please, from the Senate. I'm serious right now. Number 28, it's you, Johnny Hollins. Four. 25th place, it's BMAC. BMAC! Twenty-fourth place, Colorado. It's Honey Monster, Mr. Londo. Let's go! Let's go! Let's do it! Here for some hug. Chris, I owe you a hug, buddy. 22nd place.
Guys, here's something.
21st place. Frank Gore. Did not have sexual intercourse with that lady. He was up all night long. Please, Butch move, Frank Schmutz. Please, go away. Thank you, sir. Place. Junior President, 17th place, Chris Real. Another monkey. Hashtag not up. 16th place, it's Papa. Hey. Please, Mr. Young Gun, Connor McIntyre. Young Gun, Young Gun. 13, please, Darren Jordan. Next week, see everybody there. Hang out. Great ball. You couldn't get there. 12 please, it's Big Swede, Brian Smith. Please, Ed Thompson. Please, it's Slayer, Jamal Bang. Please, John Solo. Seventh place, we have Jenny White. These are all Premier League points. What are they point on him?
8-1. 8-1.
Sixth place, Lady Jekyll. Fifth place, John Quirk. Mr. Brian Johnson. Philadelphia. Thanks everyone for a great day. We appreciate it.
Brett, you want
I'll do it.
I was gonna do it, but we can do it together. The microphone's on, so I can interview both of you. I do.
Talk to me then. Move over so you can be in the middle.
No, I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Stand. Let me stand where you're standing.
No, I'm gonna stand where I'm
Okay.
standing. Hey, Inside Baseball, you're watching behind the scenes with me and Brittany.
There you go. That's all important.
So here we are. I haven't done this in a while, so that's our mark.
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
why I told you to move over. Here, you stand right here then.
No, we're just look at the camera. Camp's in a whole other world right now. So, as Mr. and Miss Philly, can we share a kiss right now?
What? That's
Come
weird.
on, dude. I'm married.
That's so weird.
That was weird.
That was very weird.
No, we're not gonna do that. But we hold the trophy together. We said we were gonna take a picture together.
It's up to them, not me.
They're right there.
We said we were taking this picture together, and here we are. Look, pulled it out. I definitely barely skimmed by some matches, but everyone always told me you need some luck to win stuff. Today I had that luck, and it felt amazing to get it. So very happy to
On the
win.
receiving end of the line.
On the receiving end, man, it was there.
So I'm gonna turn to Brittany right now, Miss Philly. What did it feel like the first time you won?
I really wasn't playing competitive darts at that time. I was just kind of playing, but it was definitely, that's probably my favorite win. Obviously, the first time winning's definitely the best feeling.
absolutely nothing to go with the emotions. Camp, how do you feel right now?
I
mean,
11 years ago.
it was a hard day. I came into this day honestly expecting to win. And there's very few people when I walk in the room, I'm like, I'm gonna win today. Even after my loss against Drew, I felt like I should have won that match. Hats off. He hit some outs after I missed. I never felt like I was gonna lose today, and I think that's a mentality I need for any major. But I had it today because this was the one I really wanted. So I was very happy.
I'm gonna go Mr. Philly and Miss Philly, the two shooters in respective tournaments that really impressed you. Who were they? I'm gonna start with Brittany.
Colleen always gives me a run for my money. She is one player that we were just talking about this earlier. She will fight tooth and nail in whatever match she is in. And there's a lot of other girls that are now like super passionate, dedicated. So Philomena, Laura, Katrina has really stepped her game up. Kelly aerobic. Lil's always a tough competitor. I don't ever count myself in. Like, I want to win, but I don't ever think I'm gonna go in here and win, and I'm gonna like crush everybody.
Well, apparently somebody did. So who impressed you?
I mean, I was talking about skimming by BJ, local talent, Brian Johnson, barely squeaking by him. He showed a lot today. I thought I was going to come in here and out-experience him. It was a rough game, but he showed that he didn't care who I was, stepped up. I mean, obviously, Drew Anuski, who knocked me out, I think he's way overdue for a major. There's so many good players that I can go keep naming. B. Pat, who's always had my back since I've been shooting, almost knocked me out to my first loss. He was up 2-0. Sorry for spitting on you. He was up 2-0.
Nobody saw that
Don't
except
ever
you.
clean this shirt. It's his first win.
He was up 2
This
For the
shirt
love
we
of
raffled
God,
off on East Coast
for the
Darts.
love
You
of
can
God,
have
clean
Camp
it. But no, I mean, I snuck by him. He was up 2-0, stole it. I ran into Lenny, one of the guys I respect in Quaker City, is one of the best shooters I've ever seen.
He shot
I've
great.
had some luck against him in this tournament, but he's owned me in Quaker City. I know it's a team perspective, but he's always just, all right, young man, me, and showed me what it takes to hit clutch shots. So a lot of people to name, but I felt like it was my time today, and I won. I did what I felt like I had to do.
Camp on Awana. We hold
Welcome
you
to
in.
the club, kid.
Long overdue, but the one thing I want to ask the two of you about, former Red Wave, there's a new Red Wave today. How do you think the Johnny B's team
See you,
did
Red.
today?
Great.
Strong
I mean,
showing.
You can't argue it. This Johnny B's, the shooters we have are here to play. I feel like our singles league is the best singles league right now, and I'll call anyone that wants to argue that and play against us, I'm in.
Shout out Johnny B's. Great food, by the way.
So yeah, I mean, I think we're bringing up a lot of good up-and-coming shooters. And I started there when I was like 22 years old.
Yeah, you're
playing
like
there.
45.
I'm almost 36. So I've been playing there
drove you down
13, 14 years. Yeah, Friel's the one that got me down here. Shout out to Friel, sticking by and cheering me on all day too. Two-time Mr.
Corporal
Philly.
bringing more people down.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just,
just throwing it out there. If anybody from Johnny B's is watching, because I hear this all the time, they have the most elite singles league in the world.
cheesesteak as well.
Yeah.
Shout out to Carly Steele
Yes.
for the
Yes.
steel steak. Everyone knows I'm a big cheesesteak
I wasn't
guy.
going for the dap there, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
You have the most elite singles league, but we only get a taste coming down here where the real money is. And the real competition is, if you're at Johnny B shooting that singles league, you're not coming down for these events, it's your fault.
I agree with that, man. Can't argue
Congrats.
that.
Thank you. Presidential authority over here. Hey, Hunter. Hold on. Since you interrupted my interview right now, why don't you get the camera?
Get Frank Gorham
This
in
is
there.
this is now your president. You got any words for?
Thank you for everybody who voted for me. Thank you everybody who turned out today. One of the best days of darts I've seen in a long time. One of the best performances by Mike Camp. It's just unbelievable shooting. And I look forward to working with everybody, making darts better, and everybody enjoy it. And let's have some fun.
It's weird. I got to go through you now, and I've been doing it for
And-
about 6 years.
And don't forget what Rick Archangel did for this league for a long time. He was a
Absolutely
huge
not.
part of this league. He's still going to be part of it because he's not getting off that easy.
I'm going to ransack this too.
Yes.
This guy, I haven't been playing as long as everybody else. He's shown me nothing but respect since I walked in this league. Win or lose, he's always given me a hard time. He showed me who was really good at Bulls first. Appreciate this guy for everything he does for the league.
Best ball shooter in the city still?
I mean,
Unbelievable.
I don't know. It's close.
It's Huggy Bear. Let's go.
Camera's there.
Huggy Bear. Let's fucking go, Huggy Bear.
This is going off the rails at this point. This is the 2025.
Ross Monster, asshole. Sorry. It's the brand. This guy's amazing. Tune into darts with him, his streaming. It's fucking amazing. He's a good guy. He's not that smart. Okay. He's intelligent. Watch darts. If you're gonna watch darts, watch him. East Coast darts. Let's go.
This is the new for post game interviews. I haven't done it in a while, but it's Mr. Philly. This is 2025 Mr. Philadelphia Finals. I'm Matt Forkin with East Coast Darts. Congratulations, Mike Campagna. Our new Mr. Philly. Congratulations, Frank Gorham, the new president of Quaker City. And congratulations, Brittany Jasinski, 5-time winner of Miss Philadelphia. We're gonna sign off now. It's really hard watching.
Thank you, Forkin.
It's hard watching the 20-second delay up there.
Rossi Bear was here so long
I know
ago.
it's so hard watching that, waiting
Thank you,
to
Matt.
see it.
Thank you for streaming it, dude. I fucking appreciate you too. I'm not gonna end there. I appreciate you.
I think Brittany knows our schedule. I think we start Premier League. Oh, there we go.
Oh, this is so delayed.
Yeah, no, it's right here, dude. That's the monitor. So wait, Cam, since you're back up here, last post-game interview was the Wiz when you won. What's the hardest one to win?
Still Mr. Philly, because I only got one, baby. But I'm coming for more.